All right.
We just play rock, paper, scissors. That's how we decide who goes first.
Great Gods War Call.
Hello? Can people hear me?
Yes.
My entire computer's screen went dark for a second.
Are you a 95-year-old man who doesn't know how to use the internet? Or by extension, a computer? Go fuck
No,
yourself.
all technology just hates me.
Why,
Hey,
hello.
our internet provider hates us.
No, this was
Leave it up to Max to fuck it up.
Did Tyler try to start it?
I already started.
I literally lost all audio and vision on my computer for a second.
I
there.
literally already started.
He started, and I thought that was your intro.
No. But it is fitting.
Oof. Anyways. I am your DM. Welcome back to Mistroll Adventures, where the players make plans and horribly execute them. Jordan's going to clean right now, actually.
Lazy.
So recap. My perspective of Rex Rivers, I absolutely did nothing in the last session. So off to hand it to Iris. Ira.
Cyrus.
Did we go to Mechanus last time?
You did.
Yes.
That
Yes,
was
we went
last
to
time?
Mechanus.
Yep.
He almost got killed if
If you did not
the
comply.
inevitables came for us, yeah. Felix's little doodad, his little best friend, is a staff. Now, I think.
no, he has a
So,
new staff from
basically-
I traded it for a
Primus.
Basically, his little doodad was actually a key to open up the portal to, or open up the gate to Mechanus. When going into Mechanus, the device he held was a fragment or remnant of Primus, the entity of Mechanus, and in result of trading it back to him, or them, they created from their own body the staff that that Felix now has, granting permanent access to the city within Mechanus.
And he's the only one tuned to it.
Time for a communal attuning.
With that, you all went back to El Terrell, where you came to the decision that Rex is to drink the bubbling black flask. That once he did, you secured him down in the tower, just the basement of the tower.
Sure, what would happen if we did this in the middle of town?
Would have been fine.
Would have been bad.
We'll be fine.
After drinking it, Rex's body went limp, and you all fought a red, or like a red sulfuric ooze like.
We fought
creature.
a giant oobleck.
Yes, you fought a very large oobleck, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Black.
We hit it like twice and it exploded.
Yeah, well, you guys hit it really hard, really fast. But after that, Rex remained unconscious.
Oh no. He's
And
dead.
That's where we leave off. So,
Well.
Vaughn is down here with you as well, in case.
Oh, hello,
in case you
Vaughn.
have forgotten.
Wasn't there one more person down?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, it
You
was
went-
the mistress. The mistress is also here.
Oh, yeah, the mistress. That's right.
That's how the slime got taken out so fast because it overpowered NPCs.
No, they actually didn't do
I don't
anything.
think that. I don't even think
it
Mistress
was
got
me
a
and-
turn.
No, I'm just. I know that. I'm just saying it.
Overpowered NPCs, yeah. It's us.
Sure. There we go. Stabs of power.
Well, what do we do with him?
I will walk over.
Okay.
And I will second level cure wounds him with just a slap across the face.
Okay. You cast Cure Wounds on him. Any wounds that were there due to this Oobleck just shooting out of his body and expanding, and then also towering over his body before, I believe it was Felix who put a dome of force above him.
Yeah.
Those seem to heal up, but his body is unresponsive.
Good.
I have absolutely nothing to help, so. But he's not dying, at least as far
No.
as we can tell. So, I guess we'll just take him with and put him somewhere safe.
Yes, understand.
Gopher and Ryder
Fight.
can take him to an inn room. Or
I think it would be best if we took him to see a doctor, if possible.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Trust me,
he's fine.
I am a doctor.
Are you a doctor, Vaughn?
I'm not. No, not even
I'm.
remotely.
I guess. Do we want to even? I don't know if we want. Do we even want to go to a doctor and say, "Hey, this man drank something. A slime creature
All right.
about 10 times his size came out of him."
Well, when you say it like that, no, I guess. We wouldn't. All right, let's just
It-
go put him in bed.
Yeah. If he
Should we
takes
take him
if he
to-
takes a turn for the worse, we'll get someone. But this city's got enough to deal with right now.
An inn room, or should we take him to his people?
To the Emerald Enclave.
How many days do we have
Yes.
left till we're doing the ritual?
We'll say 3.
I'm quite positive that's more than last time.
Might be. We'll do 2. It's upcoming.
That's
I know that
Then-
after this point, it was the 2-week mark, or after the sword situation. That's the 2-week mark up until El Terrell gets attacked.
God has spoken, we have 2 days.
got it. Then yeah, we might as well go up to the Emerald Enclave.
All right, yeah, with Gopher, Vaughn, especially the Mistress, you have plenty of ways to carry Rex, especially considering he's not necessarily too heavy. You bring
I
him.
remember the other
fat.
thing we want to do.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you light. You're wearing
You're
mithril
16-year-old
armor.
not
child.
muscular. You are the opposite of Gopher. Gopher
Base-
is all muscle. You are all perfectly stabbing and
You are all legs.
jumping around.
Anyways, carrying up to the Emerald Enclave, you face no issues getting them up there. Entering in through the front doors, you can see that people are still bustling. There's an amount of people that are prepping to get ready for the ritual. You can see the man that you brought from Dragon Spear there as well. He seems to be doing number of inscribing onto the ground, the pillars, especially the throne chair. You can see him creating a substantial amount of markings all around. When you enter, the Mistress immediately looks up. Oh, that's where you are. I know that they said that you were going to be helping in this endeavor, but I'm glad to see that you are in good health. And the man just sort of like looks to the side, and immediately his face like brightens up as you recall that most of Dragonspear didn't see the mistress for a good few weeks. So
You can thank us later with a big bag of cash.
you see that he looks to the mistress, who just gives a sort of, I guess, a tired expression, but one that's basically like, we'll come to a solution later. We have bigger issues to deal with. When you are carrying Rex in, some of the other Emerald Enclave swordsmen, or swords, basically come out to the side and start coming straight to you. What happened to him? What's going on here?
Are you all briefed on what's going on with him? And I point at Ryder and him.
They look
With
to like the surrounding people and then look at you and give like a quick nod.
Okay, yeah, we were trying something to get rid of the curse from Tiamat.
Yes, it would be wise not to use the names of such deities. I thought you would already know this, but apparently not.
Anyways, all right, then bring him into the pack. We're gonna take a look over him.
He's all yours.
3 of the 7 swords grab Rex from you and start carrying him into the back. You can choose to follow if you wish, or you can hang around here. It's up to you.
Go for a Ryder. Why don't you go with them?
Yes.
They both say in unison as they hold hands and walk away.
They start walking behind them, arms unmoving, as they just T-pose, running like straight towards Rex.
It's uncanny. I could see them doing that on their own as well.
Anyways,
While they deal with him, we should go and visit the tin shed.
the Chid-Chad Shed?
Yep. I'm doing this on purpose specifically.
Oh.
Because if you don't remember last time, the mistress wanted to see
Quinn, yeah.
our silverhead friend.
Yeah.
What would the purpose of a shed full of tin accomplish?
You've been not even gonna. Let's just go.
I've never been to a shed full of tin, thank you.
So the 3 of you, well, I guess the 2 of you, to go. Well, no, the mistress is there too. The mistress and Vaughn are following. So actually,
Yeah.
the 4
So
of
4.
you. The 4 of you.
Yeah.
As you go towards the tin shed, you make your way there. The outside of it is bustling. There's a number of people that are inside, perusing and sort of taking a gander at any belongings that they might be selling. But once you enter,
I guess the only thing I just realized I would ask Vaughn on the way there is, does she recognize you?
She did
In this
for a
state?
brief moment, but I think I haven't stayed around too long to try to converse with her.
Okay.
Based off of what Alexander said, I think you already understand that.
I just wanted to check, see if recognizing you wasn't part of incorporated into the
Oh, I see what you're saying.
decisions.
No.
So,
The
If you
magic
feel more
is
comfortable staying outside, I understand.
that I will be in the building, but I will not be in the room.
Understandable.
As you guys enter, Chid, the youngest one of the trio, with his slightly smaller Fu Manchu mustache, who was conversing with a different customer, eyes you up, sees you, and his eyes kind of poke out a little bit, bulge for a brief second, and he says, "Excuse me for a moment," and goes up to the four of you. That are you here for that the pickup?
Not yet, but we do need to see the item.
You can see
Inspect-
the person that was talking with Chid. You can already tell that they know that you're using code, but they obviously don't know what that code is. Chid isn't exactly the most subtle of people, but they just they're more annoyed that Chid left talking with them about business to go talk to you than they are caring about the code. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out payment, and I'll even throw in a nice discount. How about that? And you can see that their face kind of calms. If you'll follow me, and
Yeah.
Chid will take the three of you to the back because Vaughn will stay out here.
I like how the other person's annoyed. They don't recognize, the second in command of the city guard.
Well, they're still annoyed, but it doesn't mean that they're not like. It doesn't mean that they're gonna throw a fit about it. It's like if you see a celebrity getting special attention, you're gonna be probably still a little annoyed if they get your seats or something at like a restaurant.
Yes, but I mean, the man in charge, the second in command of the army shows up, starts talking in code. I'm not exactly going to be annoyed. I'm going to think something real bad's going down and I need to get the fuck out of there. It's not a celebrity showing up. It's literally the second in command of the army.
All right, whatever. As as Chid takes you to the back, you can see and hear the clitters and clatters of like metallic pieces being either put together or melded in some way. Wearing like a protective face covering with a small glass and view, basically a welder's mask. You can see the young female orcish individual that you recognize as being Quinn in the fixed appearance that Alexander has put onto her. Is there something that you need? And as she like turns to look at you, her eyes sort of like take a tilt, or her head tilts to the side. Oh, it's you again. Is there something that you need? Chid leans in. She's acted a little bit strange lately. I don't know what this magic is doing, but she's having less and less reactions to people that she would recognize.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit. It sounds like that's the weak spot of the magic. So.
The mistress takes lead. Hi there. I'm the well, I guess you could say that I'm the ruler of Dragonspear. It's a small city that's off just north of Elturel. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just here doing some work for my brothers. You can see that she feels very proud about it. Like she gives the 2 arms onto her hips and like tilts her head up, sort of deal. That's great. The mistress like gives the 2 of you in the back an eye. Like this is her.
I'm gonna walk over, whisper. There's some. She's currently got some magic to change how she looks and her memories, protection stuff.
Gotcha. Well, I was just curious if you would be willing to do a little bit of some work for Dragonspear. I know that I've heard some great things from your brothers, that you are more or less like the one putting on the show, running things around here. She gives the Quinn gives like a half-cocked eye and a crude smile in their orcish teeth, looking up. You've got all the correct information. I'm glad that my brothers finally recognized me. And the mistress puts out a hand to shake Quinn's. Then I think that we can do some great business together. And as Quinn reaches out to grab her hand, there's almost like a spark that you can see from fingertip to fingertip that shocks straight into both of their hands. And you see Quinn recoil, but expectantly as well, you see the mistress recoil. Her hand pulls back with a vicious sort of swing, and
I'm gonna walk over. You okay?
that's something new. Are you okay, little one? And she looks up. Yeah, I'm fine. Takes a little bit more than that to hurt me. As you can see, her hand is like clenched and shaking as if somebody was just electrocuted. But the mistress turns to the 2 of you. We may need to talk. Thank you. Chid, was it? We have a few things to discuss. We'll be right back. And the mistress, without looking at the 2 of you, just leaves the room.
I sense this goes beyond just a no-touch policy.
Something's not normal. Let's go.
Well, thank you for your time, small one.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I'm always glad to do business, so whenever she's ready, just come grab me again.
Of course.
Yep.
Until then, have a good day.
And as the 2 of you start to leave, you can hear like some tearing up and sniffles from behind you.
Oh, damn it. Let's go.
I think she's just proud of what she did.
I hope so.
Either that hurt, one of the 2.
Are you okay?
It hurt. I'm fine. Anyways, as you walk into the back, or walk back into the main area, Vaughn looks at the mistress as she left first, and she gives Vaughn an eye as she leaves the rest of the building.
I think we need to go back to our in rooms, Vaughn. At the bar.
All right. Is she okay? Like what?
Everything is fine. There's
Yep,
no need
just-
to concern yourself.
All right. And he will follow you back to the wolves' den, back into the area.
Yep.
As you are entering, the mistress turns to face the 3 of you. Well, this is good. This is good. This is good news with complications.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it depends on your viewpoint, but I talked about how the the gifts that Bahamut gave to us, they don't just disappear, right? They
Yep.
they will transfer, they will be bestowed, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Quinn does seem to have one, but it's not active, if you understand what I'm saying. She herself does not know that she has this.
Sounds about right.
So, it's both a blessing that she doesn't, because at a younger state, I'm not necessarily sure what it will do. But it does also mean that it gives reason to why the cult has been after her, right? And Vaughn looks up. Right. That doesn't change the fact they're still going to be after her. No, it doesn't. But it does mean that we can prevent against it. You've already clearly done some measures to protect her. Allow
Yep.
her to join me at Dragonspear. I can keep an eye on her. I can monitor her. And immediately Vaughn, his body tenses. She's not leaving me. She doesn't have to. You can come with me if you so desire. I can't leave the city. Well, then that puts a complication in things. It puts a complication on nothing. She's my family and she'll stay here.
Vaughn, I know your heart is in the right place, but there comes a time when you must understand that she will not be safe in a battlefield.
We haven't started preparations on the room yet, have we? I don't remember.
Not fully. We're trying to still ascertain where to do it.
Think maybe we do it in Dragonspear. I'm going to be true with you. If anything happens to any of us, the mistress is the next best person for her to go with. We're going to war. Our lives are not guaranteed.
Two of you make a persuasion check and combine your scores.
Easy. Easy. That's 23 on my side.
That is... I got 10. Said persuasion, correct?
Yes.
24.
All right. You can see his body tense as your words
47.
keep
Wow.
stating, or in reality, stating facts. And his body slowly begins to lessen and lessen as he seems to be coming to terms with the given situation. Fine. But we're going to speak to Alexander. We're going to set up a way to transport between Dragonspear and El Toro. Those are my terms.
That is completely understandable. This honestly might be already technically done. Does Dragonspear have a teleportation circle? I turn and look at the mistress.
It doesn't, but I would not be opposed to having one created. Or at least even just a temporary one.
Right in the vault, I imagine.
I disagree. I don't think the vault would be the greatest place for that.
It would be quite secure. And I give her a dubious look.
You can see her eyes just like gleam at you.
You're
Yes, it
having
would be
too much fun
secure.
with this.
Anyways, beside the point and besides crazed ideas gleaning over at Ira, we can have this prepared and set in stone so that way there's transportation between the two. You will never be more than a mere short distance away. And with that, his head looks up, staring straight at the mistress. She better be safe with you. She's never going to leave my sight. And the two of them sort of stand in silence before Vaughn lets out a large sigh. Alright, fine. This is the best course of action for not only her, but also for the given circumstance.
Yes.
The
And
cult is
plus,
still
we
going to believe that she's here, or at least wherever I am. So ultimately, that'll keep her even more safe because they won't know that she's at Dragonspear. And also, Dragonspear does have the protection that we've had for ages. The large crystal that stands just above the spire protects the city from outside force. So, it's a win-win situation, in my opinion.
You know, she says things like this, and I'm like, oh yes, she could very well be evil, but she's never given us any reason to believe so. Oh yes, she'll be quite safe with me. What do you mean?
and
In the hands of
plus
Tiamat.
we talked about it before, Vaughn. About potentially you just leaving after all this is dealt with and disappearing with Quinn.
Not necessarily sure that's going to be an option now.
We can now communicate, and maybe the Maven can join us in this endeavor. She could help raise Quinn if we were to leave after all this is done.
The mistress sort of chimes in. There is a small caveat to the gift that Bahamut's sort of bestowed. When we're in close proximity to each other, the more of us that are close by, the more violently the blessings sort of react. If myself and the Grand Maven, because clearly you all know of her, were to be
You
within
also
close...
told us.
What? Well,
You,
right.
you also
Well, she told you, but I don't know if you told her that you knew the Grand Maven was one.
Kind lady.
If her gift might react the more of those of us that are around her, if that makes sense.
Yes, but what I was saying is like to make Vaughn more comfortable. We talked about disappearing. It's maybe instead of after the war staying in Dragonspear, we go somewhere else, more remote with the Maven. Well, because you have Dragonspear, you have to look after.
Ooh, Island?
You broke him.
It's just the sudden, oh, island. It's just weird. That's something that you'd have to talk to the Grand Maven about, but I'm sure she wouldn't be opposed. For the time being, we'll need to talk to Alexander. Because right now, Quinn is in a state where I think it would be plausible that she follows me to Dragonspear. What with this quote-unquote deal that I've worked with her. I don't know anything about this magic. I don't know how long it's going to last, and at the same time, we also need to discuss about the situation with the teleportation circle.
Yes.
So, with that, how many charges do you happen to have left of your helm?
Should have 2.
Great, because I've already expended my use for today. So, once we are prepared, I would greatly appreciate if you would take me and Quinn back to Dragonspear, and then you can get yourself back for whatever you have to deal with for Rex. The whole Emerald Enclave situation.
I'll let you know how it goes afterwards.
That would be greatly appreciated. Alright, well then, Vaughn, I think that we have to go discuss with Alexander. In the meantime, best of luck to you two.
You as well.
Mm-hmm.
And those two leave. So then, what do the other two of you do?
No. Did we go? No, we haven't got Jordan his other crystals yet.
No. You can
He
quickly
can do
do
that
that
on
if
his
you
own
would
time.
like.
Yeah, we'll do that because he's gonna want it, and I'm not gonna want to hear him moan and complain that it didn't happen in the downtime we had before all combat.
Yes, I do recall that you had just enough to get all 3 of the remaining gemstones that he needed.
Oh, we have more than enough.
With them being roughly 400 gold pieces a pop.
Easy.
It comes to 1,200.
Yeah.
And you can
mean-
easily just grab those 3.
Easy.
I gotta attempt to barter.
Okay, go ahead
Please
and
don't.
go ahead and make a persuasion check.
A 15.
No, not for these kinds of gemstones. He has to cut them in a very specific way to fit the blade. So, putting in the work along with the cost of the gemstones, 400, he finds reasonable.
Just pay the man.
Already on the table. You don't
so-
come. You don't come from this. It's. You always at least try. You never know what kind of deals you can make. It's not out of disrespect.
You also don't know what kind of issues can arise from pushing the wrong buttons.
That seems like a threat.
Oh no, not a threat to me. Ooh, my Discord call closed. Give me a second.
You're still here.
No,
Still
I know
here.
the pop-up closed, so all of... Why did that happen now? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? Okay. I'll have to work on the Streamlabs again for some reason. The positions all moved again. Anyways. You have the gemstones. Anything else that you're planning on doing?
Not a threat to him. We'll see about that. I have to do a little bit of communing with the conference call.
A little bit of communing with the what?
The conference call. My two voices that are
Oh,
never
oh,
leaving me alone.
His two people ringing in his
Yeah,
head.
his
Oh,
two people.
I see.
Do you remember the text fonts they use
I
for
do.
them?
But we'll just do a little bit of nice little role play because it's. I assume at this point it's going to be a little bit important, maybe.
All right. Well, what
All
are
right,
you
time
saying?
to be silent. Super silent.
I'll set them down so they're facing me, I guess.
Are you doing this in your own area, or are you doing this in front of the gem guy?
In somewhere private,
Okay.
like the inn, maybe.
Okay.
I just send you back to the Emerald Enclave.
The gem person. You just set down a skull and a fucking lightning bolt sword, and you just start talking to him.
You see why I asked if we could have a deal because we're getting 3 of them? You have to deal with people like this. I need.
His eyes are
He
just
needs another voice in his head.
wide.
I mean, the only other thing I want to do is get another set of sending stones.
Anyways.
I set down the skull, whose name I still don't know, and
Mhm.
Wildborn, or
Mhm.
Wildheart, rather. I don't know which way you face, so I'll just put you down like this. And there you go.
Flip me over.
I don't just merely see in one direction like you. I can see an area of given surroundings.
Oh, okay, well that makes this easier then. I know you two are probably bored to death of the mundanity of all of this, and I know I'm starting to get there. But we are coming to a point when decisions are going to have to be made.
During the war, correct. The sword speaks out with almost a level of excitement.
Yes. Now, I know that we are required to help, of course. But a part of me wonders if there's something else there. Some other role to be filled, a desire to be met.
Are you speaking about being a figure for the people?
Maybe.
I would highly recommend it.
And how do I go about doing such a thing? As of this moment, I can't even raise a single dead person. I can't do anything of the sort.
Something like this. Something of that level is difficult. Not all can will life back into a body.
But we have before.
Through alternative means. Not in the same levels of a deity. I am merely just here to guide, not to direct. But I would say, speak to the fear of the people. Many of them don't know about the upcoming war. If they're frightened, they'll turn to those that can give them figurative light. Like a flock of birds.
this move will make some enemies.
There will always be enemies.
But I suppose in the end it doesn't matter, does it?
To meet ends goal.
Hmm. As loath as I am to admit it, it seems that a return home is in order.
I feel that stands without reason. To return to your home puts you further away from your goal. And the skull's voice sort of pitches in louder. I disagree. Returning home to this point is an extent of the will that they have decided upon. It is not your ground to say otherwise. I do not follow anyone's word but my own. Do not speak to me as if I am just like you.
No, you were here to kill a god. You were a tool at my disposal and nothing more.
At that moment, the voice goes silent. If you desire to go home, then I fully support that decision. Do not listen to this knave in his disbelief.
At the end, I will be above it all. Finally, I will leave a mark on this world.
You will.
Good. Then let us be off. There is much to do.
And
And I
with
pick
that-
up my things and I leave.
You pick up all your belongings and you walk away. Was Felix there with that or no? I'm assuming not.
No, because I wanted to grab pair of sending stones, one to
Okay.
give to them mistress.
Oh, to give to the mistress. Okay. Yeah, you can get a pair of sending stones. If you would like, you can also attune them to the same frequency as the current sending stone that you have, if you desire. It would cost more, but it's... or you can have two separate amounts.
I would say to the same one, because
Okay.
then now I have one for Vaughn.
Okay. In total, that's going to cost about 900 rupees. Gold. How much gold do you have?
A bit.
What does that mean? I need a numerical
Well, just
value.
straight gold, we had over 3,000.
Okay.
But we have platinum and we have silver. And I gotta roll. I said you gotta roll. You gotta barter every time.
All right, go ahead and make another persuasion check.
A natural 20.
Okay. You can ux them down to about 800 gold as you just lead them in and go, look, the sending stone it's very important. It's between generals in combat. You know, just put in the extra frequency for us if you could. And without really asking any questions, he just attunes them to the same frequency for you at the same cost instead of raising the price to do so.
Nice. That's the last of my stuff then.
All right. Anything else then, Ira?
I'll start going around
Any
spreading
other
the word.
appliances you need to have conversations with?
No, I'm just gonna go
Appliances.
spread some fear.
Okay. So, are you going around telling people of a rumor of the war?
Hmm.
How? Okay, let me ask you in particular. How are you spreading this fear?
With a very subtle hand. I feel like I need to do some looking quickly. I don't think it's a spell that clerics get. Disguise self. No,
I don't believe so.
Mm-hmm.
no.
And I
Do
believe you
warlocks
sold
get
the
it?
Deck of Many Faces as well.
Mayhaps.
No, I thought we gave that back to Quinn.
I don't believe so. I am almost certain that Ryder sold it. Because he was trying to get gemstones and he sold it to counter the cost.
Doesn't Jordan have disguise kit?
He has a disguise kit, but that's very different than disguise self.
I'm not very proficient at any of that shit either.
And neither is he.
In that case, I shall. People who wouldn't question too much and would do it for money. I'll go see if I can find some poor people, some homeless people maybe.
Okay, yeah, you'd be able to find a few. There's the occasional urchin off to the side. Um, Various people do give like food and not direct monetary value, but plenty of food and drink. Just they definitely clearly have been down on their luck. They're wearing rags and have a disheveled looking hairstyle.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. How are you this fine afternoon?
Oh, I am all right. How are you? Does he have any like visible wounding? Is he hurt anyway?
No, he just looks like he hasn't gotten a good night of sleep in a very long time.
You look quite tired.
Believe it or not, but the stonework isn't exactly the most comfortable.
I'd imagine not. Here, I have a little something for you. And I reach into my pocket and I pull out 3 gold pieces from my very measly pile of 15.
Thank you. Thank you.
Before he reaches out to try to take them, I kind of pull away. However, there's something I need from you. Or something for you to do, at least. It's quite easy, and none of it's below board.
Okay, good.
And I get really quiet and I look around. Now, between us, have you noticed that the military is getting ready for something?
At night they've been patrolling more, yes. Waking me up
There
and
is-
telling me to move.
How rude. There is a war coming.
No.
Oh, yes. In fact, it will be here within 2 weeks.
I think it's
And
time to move then.
No. In their hurry to ready themselves and to keep the peace so that they can prepare faster, they have refused to tell the populace. Don't you think that kind of unfair? That they would take away knowledge that would save you and your family?
revolt. We need to let them know.
Revolt will not solve anything. Because by then, when the army gets here to fight, Elturel will have no chance. All I want you to do, my friend, is take these gold pieces, go find yourself a nice inn to stay at for a couple nights, and spread the word that this war is coming. And when it arrives, look to the Lady of the Mists to protect you.
Okay.
And I pull a small mote of this mist from the skull. Good.
His eyes go wide. Very cautiously, he reaches out his hand for the gold.
I just give it to him. I don't even try to withhold it.
Takes the
I
gold.
give him a
from
ration too.
You look behind him and he's got like 40 portions of rations. People are very generous with food, just not money.
Oh, I see. Oh, my bad.
But it's like the type of situation where it's like, oh, if he gets gold, he's just gonna go buy liquor with it, sort of deal. So they
This
just
is a
give him-
child.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, he'll get
You
gold.
little
He'll get
drunk.
it some way. But
Stay safe. And know that we will get through this.
takes the gold, takes his bundle of rations, and he walks away. Are you doing this up to 5 other times, 3 gold per person, or are you just doing?
Oh,
the
if they need money, I suppose. Otherwise, I'll just, start spreading the rumor about war.
If you're trying to recruit people to spread it, it's going to cost money.
Fine, I'll pay them. I'll do a little stop back at Felix. I need more money.
What for?
I've found gambling.
You know what's also funny? I'm pretty sure wasn't the plan that we were gonna was to evacuate people who didn't want to be here,
Yeah.
not hide the war.
Yeah.
So people know about the war.
They don't know yet. They don't know yet. That's the biggest thing. They're setting up to, because they're trying to get to the state where they can transfer people out. So, if they suddenly learn more about it, things will. Anyways, okay. Anything else that you're doing, Mason?
Oh, just go pay more. How much gold do you think I need to give away for all this to take effect on a reasonable scale?
I would say, let's say 20, because then you have about 8 people going throughout the city, spreading it.
Felix, darling, can I have 20 gold?
What do you need this? Where have you picked up gambling that you only need 20 gold for?
I like to go down to the docks and play with the sailors. I might have a thing for sailors, I'm just now realizing.
Because of Gopher.
No, you better not be cheating on Gopher.
I would never.
They're not in a committed relationship.
It's
That's what
open.
you think.
And I just walk away.
Where's the money?
You look down, it's been sitting in your hand the entire time.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. And then I take this ill-gotten money to go spread ill-gotten information.
To go spread anarchy. Got it.
Anarchy.
No, but okay. Is there anything else that you're doing? Otherwise, we can fast forward till you guys either go back to Rex, or we can fast forward till the point of the ritual.
I've got nothing else.
Neither do I, so...
Ritual time?
Ritual or Rex? Which do you go to?
Does Rex wake up before the ritual?
He does not.
What?
Oh, that's a problem.
That is a problem.
Or just carry my body or there.
I could try to
into
add
Can
the
I
it here.
ritual.
detect thoughts on this this Rex that does not get up?
Okay, so we're gonna pull back a little bit here. Are you waiting 2 days till the ritual?
I mean,
It depends if Rex is up or
doesn't
not.
get up
The first day,
before the ritual.
Rex. Okay, we'll say this. Night soon passes, or night soon arises, and Rex is still not awake. It had been, we'll say, 6 hours, and Rex is still not awake.
Oh dear. He is alive, yes.
Yes, he is breathing.
Yeah,
He is stable. You wanted to cast Detect Thoughts?
I'm gonna try detect thoughts on him.
Okay. I'll need you to roll Wild Magic.
We're fine.
Okay. His thoughts are there, though it's odd. The only thing that you can picture when you read his surface thoughts is that of a crow.
What do I roll for pushing deeper? I don't remember.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can he resist because he's unconscious?
Yes.
Can he fail by choice? Because he's unconscious.
I'll say
I say I don't have a choice, so it automatically pass.
well, in this circumstance, I'm going to say that
Wait, do I feel like you're digging deeper in my thoughts when you cast Detect Thoughts?
So, Rex, you don't have any. You can't see, hear, or sense anything around you. You are effectively in a deep sleep in your vision. You're just sleeping.
So then I automatically fail then.
Sure, I'll say that. That's fine. As you delve in deeper, there is nothing. It is blank. Next to the singular crow that seems to be flying in a direction. I was going to wait until everyone slept, but Rex, that is effectively all that you've been seeing in this state. You have been seeing this crow flying straight forwards the entire time. Minutes, hours, days, weeks. It's hard to grasp any amount of time as you've been witnessing this.
Is he brain dead? Did we
Does
do
following
something
the
wrong?
crow do anything?
You watch the crow for the length of time that's possible with the spell, and nothing seems to change other than the occasional flap of the wings.
So it's just like a blank, emptyless land.
Yep.
Just a crow flying through it.
Yes. Not that there's even land, it's just a pale, grayish void.
I convey that to Ira.
Other than the symbolism of crows related to death, there have been no crows of point that we have encountered. Is it potentially that we did something wrong and he is permanently like this?
I have a quick question for
I mean-
Calvin. Do you remember a crow at any point?
And as a character?
Eh,
Because I'll say yes, because I saw a crow during the swamp.
okay. Okay. I'm just curious. Anyways.
Do I have any control in my dreams of this crow?
Not of this crow, but I can give you an intelligence check to see if you can remember any symbolism resulting from a crow.
You know what? I'll take that since I got no other rolls. I feel like I'm not gonna roll much today. And I lost a dice.
It's in the void. It's the crow's got it now.
Shiny click clack.
What roll is this again?
Intelligence.
14.
14. There's something there. You do recall something about this crow, that it's a positive symbol, but you can't quite grasp what that positive influence is. It's on the tip of your tongue that you can't move, and it's right there, but you just can't seem to fully remember.
Good for him. Now back to the room of the people panicking.
Yep.
I don't know.
We could look outside of our knowledge, I suppose. There is always divination.
I found
So
it.
I will need 25 more gold.
Might as well spend it.
Oh no, 25 out of the like $6,000 they've got.
Mason's causing so many problems.
I don't know that.
What do you mean? You don't know their problems. You don't even know that that's happening yet.
Why do you need 25 gold for the spell?
Because it requires incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to religion, together with a worth of at least 25 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
I like the idea that Iris says it exactly like that.
I was gonna say too, like the way Iris said that. My God.
There's 25 gold for you to spread horrible rumors.
Excellent. I'm going to go spread some more rumors. Now. Thank you. Goodbye.
I actually already had 25 gold's worth of shit.
That's what I was doing before when I said I was gambling. I don't have a problem. You do.
Well, they will.
I go buy some nice incense. I don't know what would be like the incense of her religion. Something nice, I suppose. And a sacrificial offering, like a bundle of dried grass. That sounds nice.
Okay. I like that. The embodiment of, like, decay. Because it's, like, dying
Yes.
grass.
Yes.
But at the same time, it has, like, the recycling of life involved with it. I could see that being very spiritual.
I light the incense. I burn the grass.
There we go.
And I cast divination.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Your magic and an offering you put, your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or a god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. It doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. And you just can't cast it more than twice a day, otherwise it gets fucky.
Okay. So then what are you asking? As the incense burns and the grass ignites, the magic as you cast it seems to augment the flames in such a way that they don't appear warm anymore. They sort of feel slightly cold and not providing any light. The area around you almost seems to get more dim as the smoke is thicker and of a slight mist coloring.
Is there anything that we need to do in order to get Rex to wake up?
Can't wait to see who responds to your your question.
I kind of just called the party line of all the deities. I'm kind of curious myself.
Raven Queen picks up the line. Hello, this
That's a
is
tough
Raven Queen.
question.
Die. Gizmo.
Yes, my boy. Okay. Okay. From the flames, they snuff out in a brief second as what remains is almost like a translucent image of a deck of cards. The top card revealing that which looks to be a crow. And a faint voice rings out. I have to choose my words very carefully here.
Oh, yes.
Remember my reading. And then the translucent image vanishes.
Does that mean anything to you?
I mean,
It would not.
seeing as it was
At least the event of that would not. But
I think we might have to turn to the Raven Queen. That's that's all I can guess with a crow, or we could be thinking it's a crow, could be a raven. That's my only guess. I don't know any other gods that are associated with either crows or ravens.
As a player, I can't remember the reading that was given by that being so many years ago.
since the start of the campaign, really. The I wonder if Calvin remembers.
Strange enough,
I remember a lot of things from the very start.
I don't think Max was even there at that point.
Max
I
was.
don't
Max
even-
wasn't Max.
Max was, because this happened when you guys left.
oh, are you talking about the
This is when you
the
guys
camp
fucked
that was
with
horribly bullied?
yeah, this is
Oh,
when
yeah,
you fucked
yeah.
with the one guy.
His fire was twice as big, twice as loud.
You blew his fucking
Changing
stand
colors
away.
and shapes and
That guy's tent blew away.
Yeah. This is
So
that time.
That time.
And at that time, Rex got a certain reading from a tarot deck.
That guy.
not that
Been a
that
while.
matters.
I've thought about
Felix
him.
wasn't there for it,
Nope, Felix nor Ira was there for that.
so we're still where we were. It's like I think we.
Yeah,
might
they
have
don't
to-
know who. Unless they talk to Gopher or
Gopher
the other-
wasn't there yet.
The other two were there, are they not?
yeah.
Yep, Rex and Ryder were there.
Would Ryder understand any of that?
Ryder wasn't there for the drawing,
He
unless
was not there for the drawing, and I do recall that Rex
think-
didn't say anything about the
I think
reading.
the only one who was physically there with him was Randall.
No, I don't even think that. I think Randall was out doing the thing with the bag of holding, where you would put in 5 silver.
No, that
and-
was Felix. That was Felix. That's from the second time. Wasn't? I'm pretty sure. When I got the money satchel.
Either way, we're still no step closer to understanding what the fuck we have to do here.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, it was right by where we stopped in the first one.
And we can't
And
exactly
random-
go to them for help anymore. Not that they would help us in the first place.
Yeah, we're back to we don't. I think my only guess is the Raven Queen.
I am not going to be calling her, thank you.
That's all I got. I don't know. What do you got? Any other ideas? The crow's obviously important.
Yes.
As you were having this conversation, coming from the back room is the woman swordsman who found out about Zalusk's position, or at least the one that was very high and uppity about.
Is this the one that we bullied
Oh,
with
yeah.
Ryder's loss of hair?
Yeah.
She's forever scarred of him.
But she comes out holding what looks to be a large basin of water and a sponge. I'm sorry. Is something going on here? Do you need anything? What's going on?
Yes. I give her the information that she needs to know while keeping, like, the... I suppose she would already know about Tiamat.
Yeah,
Knowledge of.
it seems like all the 7 swordsmen, along with the captain and very select few of the Emerald Enclave, know about the curse because of the discussion with Vaughn and Onthar.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll just fill her in on what she needs to know.
Yeah, I'll just create an image of the bird
And
And
we saw
it's-
this.
void.
Well, I can't say that I know anything about this bird. It's discomforting to really know, almost eerie-like. But for the time being, at least, we're kind of just prepping him for the ritual at this point. He won't be able to do it himself, so I'm just, I guess, removing any sort of discomfort from him until the day of.
Would he be able to participate even if he wasn't awake?
She kind of looks at you quizzically. Did the captain not explain how the ritual works to the two of you? Or to any of you?
No.
From what I understood, it's... I briefly got an explanation of how the intro works. And
Oh,
he
the
said it was
initiation.
something like... Yeah, he explained it was similar. I'm just more concerned because it's the only thought in his head is this bird in this void. I don't know. I didn't know if there's any... Even if the ritual went off, he'd be there.
Well,
It's his condition's the part that's causing the confusion, not the captain.
I understand that, but he should be fine for the ritual. Because you're right, it is somewhat similar to the initiation that we go through in order to actually bond and attune with our sentient blades. You yourself won't be transfixed in the material plane. It's like your body is having an out of body experience. So like your spirit is being moved. So long as you have life, you should be able to go into that realm. If that makes sense. So
I guess that's not the part I'm confused about. Is are we gonna have an unconscious soul there? Is more the thing.
I don't believe that would be the case. Granted, we've never had this circumstance, but I think that at least his spirit would go there, though obviously that's just an assumption. I can't be 100% certain with...
Are we sure his spirit still resides within the flesh?
questions come, right? Is whether or not he's still Rex. We don't know for certain. At least none of us have the means of finding out.
This may be maybe something we should have done a long time ago, but spell?
What
I
spell?
will cast Detect Magic
Okay,
as a ritual, I suppose.
sure.
You know what? I'm gonna communicate with a specific god.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask Bahamut if he can sense his soul
As
in
you
his
guys
body.
do this, she's like,
I was gonna say this, and I'm like, hey, he's already said he's gonna ask the divine one. What divine's gonna answer him? I want to see this.
So you're casting Detect Magic, and you're doing what?
Writing in
Felix?
my book.
Okay. What are you writing in your book?
If Bahamut can sense his soul in his body.
Bahamut quickly writes back in a lot of theys, thous, and a lot of just fluff writing, but ultimately translates to: due to this war with Tiamat, I cannot sense life unless I am directly present.
Well, come on down.
You cast Detect Magic.
Hmm.
And when you do, apart from his armor that he's wearing, you do not sense any magic in Rex. That magic that you would see before, that like dark tendrily like energy that comes and stems from the back of the brain down his neck, is no longer there. You also notice that Zatan at his waist has no magic in it.
Felix, were you aware that his sword is... this will all be in the head, I'm realizing, as our choice of people in the room is a little sussy.
not nine. What was it? 9 live rings.
I believe I've seen that it has that had no magic because I've used detect magic since then.
His sword is mundane.
Yes, I believe the magic comes from. We know it's a spirit in there.
Yes, but it
And
doesn't
from what
seem
I
to
understand, and from what my assumption when I saw that I had no magic, it's like the spirit's now sitting in the other sword, and it's like that spirit's holding that spirit. I mean, we're going on so much that I don't have
So much theories.
knowledge of. It's a lot of assumptions.
be there. Excuse me, ma'am. Is your sword, sentient?
She kind of looks at you. Well, of course, I wouldn't be one of the 7 if I didn't have one.
Yeah, that's one we knew.
I take a peek.
There is, in fact, magic emanating off the blade. It rings out with a voice. I'm sorry, but is this directly necessary? I
No.
don't know why, but I always feel weird when somebody's just staring directly at me.
Oh, my apologies. I meant no.
Harm.
Never mind.
In my head, I'm like, I got nothing else. If you think
Hey, there's some
There's
mysterious
some
creature blocking
Gizmo,
the DM screen camera.
the boy.
Gizmo.
Gizmo wants attention.
Gizmo says it's his show now, he's the DM.
Well, the good news is that it seems like the curse is indeed gone.
Good.
I don't know if it took him with, or if he is rendered comatose from the sudden shift in his psyche. I do not know. However, there's no other ill magics affecting him.
That's a good start.
So it is not a curse. I do not know, Felix.
Neither do I. I think we're at, unfortunately, a wait and see point.
I suppose if he doesn't wake up, then I guess it was good knowing you.
You say that to Rex as he's unconscious.
Yeah?
I thought he was saying that towards me.
I am leaving. So long.
We're just in mid-conversation. He goes, well, it was nice knowing
Peace.
Just
Just
like-
walks out.
you. I'm like, he's turned. He's decided Godhood needs to die for it.
I'm just like watching a crow, and also hear a distant voice like, "Nice knowing you." Like, wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh no!
The bird just engulfs in flames.
Can he hear us?
You hear nothing, Rex. All you hear is the very faint, distant reverb from whenever the crow seems to bat its wings.
I pull up a chair and I am determined to wait until the ritual.
All right.
I have no control.
Nope, you
My
sure
thing.
don't.
We got nothing else. I assume we take shifts.
Sure. Gopher and Ryder are in there as well. kind of forgot about them, but they're in there, and
You know what? Make a roll. See if Jordan Ryder remembers. See if we can get anything.
well, the thing is that Rex never told anyone about the reading. He just said he got a reading from a weird guy, but he never actually discussed what the reading said. I made very careful points of this because I knew it was going to come up. But I will make a roll anyways. No. There's no way. He got
I
less. He got
assumed when I
less than
said-
Rex. It's a single-digit number, and I
Look.
can guarantee his intelligence definitely ain't +8.
No. But look, we had to try.
Oh yeah, no, it's
It
totally
was
fair.
the only last option for getting information.
Wait, do you
for the
really mention
people
something
awake.
a crow in the fortune? I don't remember you mentioning a crow in the fortune.
He did. It was a very. It was. I can't say it, but as time goes, you can make another intelligence check. Because basically every 24 hours you can make one.
I have a stupid idea that I want to run by you once.
Sure, go ahead and
it's
try.
done rolling.
Sure, go ahead.
No, I want to hear how this goes first. Might render my idea stupid and worthless.
17.
What's your idea? Because I'm curious.
If I were to cast Bestow Curse on him and make the curse that he has to stay awake, would he wake up?
It's the stone face.
I'm very interested in this now.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me read Bestow Curse.
Lid.
Oh.
I suppose first off, would you allow me to do something that isn't a stat-related curse?
All right, Mason.
Hmm.
I'm going to tell you this now. Level of Bestow Curse in its current state is not going to be powerful enough to do so.
Oh boy.
However, you do have an alternative way of doing so.
Yeah. Yes, I do. And I believe I will.
I seriously am the guinea pig of
Yeah,
two
good.
sources or one sorcerer.
Yeah, good test of things going forward.
I also need to pull up something. So what are you doing, Mason?
I am going to use my... I can't remember what it was called. Divine Essence? Divine Soul?
Off the top of my head, I cannot remember either, unfortunately.
And I am going to cast a 9th level Bestow Curse.
Okay. I do believe it can't be 9th level, but it can be. It's a higher. It's you can basically reinforce the spell more so
that how
than
it works?
just casting. Well, so like we'll go over it later. Beside the
I
point.
can't remember the rules, but
Yeah,
sure.
we'll
works for me.
find it. We'll find it. We'll find it during the break. But so you focus in, you dial it back. Your eyes sort of feel tense. Your breathing becomes shallow. Your hands turn to shaky energies. And everybody else in the room can see that almost like something is standing above Ira. A separate hand seems to hold out a finger, pointing down at Rex. And this thickened tendril-like energy shoots out from the fingertip straight into the head of Rex, lifting him off his feet, planting him directly on top to a standing position, and his eyes flutter open. Rex, you can see everyone standing there. Though you cannot move, you can move your eyes, you can speak, but your body still feels limp and almost faded. Ira, you are continuing concentration on this for up to a minute.
Excellent.
Rex, you rolled a 17. In remembering something just a tad bit more, there was a small detail. Remember the man that gave you this reading? And he spoke of a crow. Something about the crow being important. The crow shedding light on the details. And to trust in it. To trust in the crow as it resembled something. You can't remember what it was supposed to remember or resemble, but the crow resembles something that you need to trust. And that's as far as you can recall now. On that note as well, being that we just fast forwarded a little bit of some more time, so that way some stuff could happen. There's a soft, dulling thumb sound that resonates specifically from Ryder.
Oh no, he's cursed.
He's not gonna like that. Oh, he's really not gonna like that.
Is it new?
Oh, it's new. Each one is new.
Oh.
Okay. He clutches the side of his head, and you can see his mouth like wide, like it's screaming, but no sound comes out. And he falls to the ground, clutching his head, and eventually it ends. That doling sound ends, and he stands up, moves his mouth, but no words come out.
Oh, excellent.
He's deafened.
He's mute.
Hey, he got the one I got before.
Yours was you had no senses in general. His is he can't speak.
Excellent. A spellcaster that can't speak.
Anyways. That's another problem in the future. Anyways, Rex, you are currently standing, looking at your friends, and you see the spectralized visage of a darkened winged creature behind Ira. What is everyone doing during this time? You only have a minute.
Rex, dear, are you able to speak?
Yes. What? Having this vision of this crow and measuring a fortune teller telling me to trust in with this crow. Believe. Trust the crow or believe in the crow?
Trust the crow.
Trust the crow. From this fortune teller. Yeah, the fortune teller gave his name later on, did he? Right?
The fortune teller at the time you did not know, and as you were going to go ask him questions, he just up and vanished. Like he pulled his entire thing and like walked away really quickly. The fortune teller.
I met him a few times, and he did mention his name one of those times we met.
His name is Saoirse Willows, the blind man that was the embodiment of Ifrit.
I tell him the fortune teller and the name of that.
That is something that Felix would know. You would know that character.
Is that helpful in any way, Felix?
What does this crow means?
Potentially.
Does my body feel more weaker the time goes, like every minute?
It's not every minute, it's
Or a
every
second.
6 seconds. Yeah, you can feel your body getting heavier as the time moves.
Trust in the crow. That's unhelpful. But we do have a name now, at least.
What's the crow mean? That's something I need to know.
If you have any last questions, Felix, ask them. I'm about to lose him again.
I don't got any. I mean, he just keeps asking us what does the crow mean?
So that's all I see right now. In the remembrance of what that fortune teller told me before.
We'll try and help you out. But until then, get some sleep.
And he falls to the side, limp, as the energy fades, and Ira is panting in breath from expenditure of energy. I do recall you cannot use this feature for 3 days, or the other effect that we talked about. The one that
Yes.
requires up to a 30-person prayer.
Yes. I require a drink of water and maybe a snack of some variety.
You turn around, Felix got a cup of tea already.
Oh, thank you, lovely. Uh, uh, I
The
sit down
snacks
in
are
a
still
chair.
baking.
Oh, excellent. There's an oven in here. Ah,
there's
sugar
one at the
cookies,
back.
my favorite.
I just reach into the bag of holding, pull out like a sheet of cookies that have
Oh,
been
excellent.
obviously baking.
Gopher
Perfect.
hands
Wow.
you some liquor from the alchemy
Alchemy
jug.
jug.
I slam a shot, then I start sipping my tea and eating cookies.
No, it's not
Lovely.
alchemy jug. It's alcohol jug.
It's both, because I'm pretty sure he's made mayonnaise by accident or something. He's made something
No.
by accident.
No, we were talking about it so that in fact he's like, at some point there was some plan that him and Jordan thought of. He's like, I've made mayonnaise for it. It's why?
It's like it was some kind of condiment. I don't remember what, but it was.
It was mayonnaise. Him and Jordan had a plan. It didn't come to fruition.
Anyways, you get some refreshments. You get some food.
Perfect. I'm back on top.
Immediately after you do, the swordswoman looks at you. What the fuck was that?
It was just the embodiment of death. I don't know. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm sorry. You're
Look,
gonna have
do you
to,
want
you're
my
gonna have
life story or?
Typically, it's not normal for somebody to just will an embodiment of death into existence. You know, just a thing. I was already pretty skeptical with the whole sentient sword thing before actually becoming a member of the Emerald Enclave. This takes the cake.
Oh,
It's a little
okay.
bit odd.
My
Gonna be
cake
honest
ran
here.
out a long time ago. I'm just sort of rolling with the punches at this point. Things
Well,
have stopped phasing me.
This is all new to me as well. But I. It's probably better if you don't know, actually.
All right, you know what? That's fair. I don't care. I don't. I'm just gonna clean Rex. I'm gonna make sure that he's fed, and I'm gonna make sure he's watered, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Excellent. Do you by chance know Saoirse Willows?
No.
Well, this is gonna be a fun one.
This is a two-man solo journey.
At this point, yes, because Ryder is unable to help us. He is the.
We're having to go for.
He's still
We're
there
sisters.
too, but
He can't use sending. The one I would have used to have to cast sending currently can't speak, so he can't use sending.
yeah, that's
So I have to use Ira, the one person here who didn't meet to our target.
I could cast sending.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. And I'm just supposed to send a message to this Saoirse Willows, yes?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, the mystery creature came back.
He is he works with a very powerful Ifrit.
I don't understand, but yes.
People who live on the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, yes, I remember them when I was there briefly, being chased by lizards with weapons. And there was fire.
No. They're not lizards.
No, but they were there on the plane while I was being chased by lizards and fire and all that stuff.
Oh, you ran past them.
Oh, yes, they were there. They were having tea as well. Theirs was boiled and on fire.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It was just fire.
Look at tea leaves in it. This is burning tea leaves.
They were just smudging. Anyway, I will send a quick message to Saoirse Willows.
So it has to be a creature that you are familiar with.
Yes, of course. I'm very familiar with them. Yes.
He is familiar with the name. Is that enough?
No.
Can I give him a good enough description?
Sure. But
Oh, that works.
I'm gonna need Ira to roll me a d20 and tell me the number.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
A
because
15.
Okay.
there's a chance of it failing across dimensions, if I remember correctly.
Is he across dimensions?
You don't know.
Excellent.
You just know the message is being sent. You have 25 words. What do you say?
Greetings. This is Ira. I am messaging on behalf of my friend Rex Rivers, who is having complications that somehow relate to your tarot reading. 25.
That's 25 exact. You get a response.
Oh.
Greetings,
Gizmo.
Ira. I am glad to hear that Rex sees the reading I granted him. That reading spelled the direction of his life. And that's where it ends.
No, thank you at the end of that. You
Thank
use up the last
Thank
two
you.
words. Thank you.
I was like, I couldn't think of the last two words.
I relay that to Felix.
Neat.
And just speaking in more riddles.
I know. Of what I
You
remember
didn't
of
really
him,
ask him a question. You just said, I am speaking to you on behalf of Rex about his tarot reading. There was.
I will use another sending.
just scream help 25 times.
Help, 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 help.
I think I will.
We have tried
He
to
would
reach
be
you
like- and
about
then he
your
comes
car's
back like-
extended warranty.
He is laying comatose, and we require help, 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 help.
Question mark.
We are in El Terrell. Thank you.
You get a response back. Currently, I am tethered to my benevolent goddess. But being that he is comatose, he can't tell you to follow the crow. Yeah, that'll be it. I don't remember how many words he has left.
Felix. The advice that I was given was as unhelpful as before. We must follow the crow. But to what extent, I do not know.
I
Is it a
mean, I
real
tried
crow?
doing that and it didn't work.
Is it real? Is it metaphysical? Is it something else?
I'm gonna search Rex for like a crow tarot card reading of a crow. Seeing if there's a crow card on him. That's all I got.
Does he have a crow tattoo?
No.
No tarot card with a crow on it at all.
No. Definitely not.
Nothing crow related.
He's got black hair.
Yeah, that's black. But he's not exactly going anywhere. We can't exactly follow him.
As I seen this crow, where's he facing?
He's facing away from you. So it's as if... It's pretty much as if you have a third-person perspective of him as he's traveling. He's not... You're keeping up with him. Like, you're basically
So I'm
over
a
his shoulder.
third-person view, seeing this crow.
Yep.
Looking away from me.
Yep. Flying away from you. Flying away from you, but you seem to be following it.
I'm running out of ideas. What do we do?
Kill him and start over.
You got money, you could go get a gem.
I have 1/3 level slot left.
If you're gonna kill us, might as well get a new character. Save your guys' money.
Well, no, their plan is to kill
No.
you to revive you to see if that works.
You're more useful to me alive than dead, for now.
Thanks for telling me that.
Ominous.
As, I'm in the coma.
Do you think I could teach a zombie to breakdance?
Do the worm.
Proficient in dancing and professionally in breakdancing.
Wow, look at him.
Nifty.
That's really my only other guess here. Somehow death plays a part into this whole rebirth situation, but I don't know if that's plausible at this stage.
Neither do I.
The worst thing will happen is that we waste 300 gold on a diamond, and he comes back like this. Best case scenario is he wakes up.
Also, did the other swordswoman explain how the butcher's gonna be formed?
That your soul will leave.
Yeah, not that, like, how it's performed, but what will happen in result of the ritual.
Our
How it's
bigger
performed
question
isn't
is
necessary.
right now is, will there be an active soul in the ritual?
Well, we woke him up, and he replied, so his soul is in there somewhere.
It's true.
However, it doesn't change the fact that his meat has failed him.
What does that mean? I guess the question I have, and still hasn't been answered, is if he'll be able to fight in this condition in the ritual. That's my concern. My concern is the unknown aspect of this.
Well, as the swordswoman is finished up, like, just cleaning up any sort of dirt or remnants of any sort of, like, just mess on Rex, she squeezes out the sponge, takes the rag, flops it over her shoulder. Well, the ritual puts you in a state of, I guess, your spirit. So as long as your spirit isn't hindered, you won't be in that realm, if it's my understanding. So he's here, he's conscious. Well, you know what I mean. He should at least be able to move while he's in there. It's not based off of your physical traits, it's based off your spiritual traits.
Yeah, how much do you want to attempt the the revival idea? I
Not
look
very.
right at Ira.
I'd rather not.
Okay, then we got nothing else to go on. I've got nothing. Maybe somehow this ritual will play a part in this. Maybe there'll be a crow there somehow.
By the way, Ira, do you just want to roll me 2 d20s, by the way?
What do I have? Okay. Yeah, I
yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, just because of wild magic. Kind of forgot about it for sending, but don't think it'll play a part in this.
An 18 and a 5.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so, but
And that's when I pull out my knife and I stab it through his little heart.
do you actually do that?
No.
I need the diamond now. Here you go.
Do we have one on us? Asking for
I
a
don't
friend.
know anymore.
I don't believe you do.
Ryder.
He's
Yeah,
one of
he
his
does have a
gems.
diamond. He does have a diamond worth 400 gold pieces.
He can't say anything back to you guys.
No.
You can just
Yep.
go out and get a diamond if you so choose.
It won't accomplish anything.
Do you still
Yeah.
want the diamond?
No.
It might be a good idea to have one on hand.
Yeah, and
Maybe 2.
Well, on hand, yeah.
You can have
are
two.
you? Can you cast? Are you only revivify still?
What do you mean only revivify? Yes.
I think the question is more so you don't happen to have level 5 spells yet.
God, no. In fact,
Okay.
I won't for a while yet.
Yeah, you're
Then
not
we
even at
don't
level
need to
4
worry
yet, are
about
you?
a 500 die.
What level spell are you at right now, Ira?
4th.
Okay.
Fourth.
And I will
You-
be here for another level for sure.
Yeah. Because you're... What level's your warlock again?
3,
Yeah.
7, and 3.
Yeah. So, are you going to do anything else? Otherwise, we will fast forward and likely take a break.
1 diamond or 2.
Let's do 2.
All right, so you get 2 diamonds, each worth
Shall we
300 gold
haggle?
pieces.
You gave me shit last time for not haggling.
You have to go to the same gem cutter.
Oh,
You want to try this time?
yes, I will.
He looks at you and goes, "Are you sure that you wish to push these buttons?"
Are you sure you wish to make an enemy of me, sir?
You seem to want these diamonds for something very important.
I just like shiny rocks.
Can
You
I
seem
give?
to-
him
Go ahead
the
and make
help
your roll.
action? Can I
You
use?
wish
What?
Can I use the help action?
Not with this, no.
Do you wish to keep all of your fingers?
You can either make a persuasion or an intimidation. Which would you prefer?
Well, they're both at +8, so
I kind of figured they were
It's
probably
both.
the same.
I'll be persuasive.
He's being persuasively intimidating.
Wow, that's 26.
He gives you a roll of the eyes. Alright, just because I've been having these diamonds for some time now, you can take them off for, let's say 50 gold off a piece. How about that?
More than reasonable.
That's 500 in total.
500, yeah.
Yep. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's a pleasure. You guys
May
have
your
bought
life be
plenty.
long and not filled with arthritis.
Well, with 1,700 gold in my pocket, I don't think I'll be hurt for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Ryder just creeps around back, just takes money.
An urchin comes up and whispers in his ear that there's war coming.
He piles up and he fucking leaves town.
Give all your money to the woman of the mist. Give it to the maiden of the mist. Do it.
So long.
Take care. Hopefully you don't have to use those.
I'm tempted to right now. Goodbye, sir.
As you close the door behind you, you hear locks.
Ass.
You just threatened him with murder and you called him an ass?
I'll start clawing at his door. I leave.
What are you doing? Why you? Let's go. Stop scratching his door.
I cut a deal. Aren't you proud of me? Isn't this what you wanted, Felix?
I'm very proud of you. But why
Good.
are you scratching at his door like a stray cat?
Meow.
This man is on the list.
Anyway, we'll take a break because hopefully Jordan should be here by the time we come back. So we'll probably have an extended break
Hmm.
because hopefully Gopher and Jordan will come back at the same time then. So we'll take this time to get like probably dinner and bathrooms, and we might be back in probably 45 minutes or so because we're at a point where I would prefer to have everyone here.
What, you don't want to have a 2-man solo mission journey?
I would prefer not to have 3 people go up against what's coming. So,
Oh, it's Rex. We can take him.
It's me the whole time.
I mean, let's be real.
Ah!
The only character we have to control other than ourselves is Gopher.
Jordan's the meat
Ryder
shield.
can't do anything right now other than stab with his sword.
right now he can't. But still. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. We will see you again on another Mistworld adventure. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Fine. Great God's War Call.
I'm Felix, and I've learned we don't know birthstones.
I am Ira, and I've also learned that birthstones are a myth.
The ever so charming Ryder Hopkins. We found out that they use pearls as a self-defense mechanism, and also I can't talk.
Rex Service here's. You learn something every day.
I'm just gopher.
I'm your DM. Welcome back to Misroll Adventures, where the players make plans and horribly execute them. Last time, Rex is still asleep. Ryder no longer can talk. Felix and Ira had a conversation with the mistress on learning a little bit more about the predicament with Quinn and how she does in fact have this boon from Bahamut, but she doesn't recognize that it's active yet, that it's not as potent as, say, the mistresses or the Grand Mavens. As a precaution, they decided that it would be of best interest for the mistress to take Quinn back to Dragonspear to supervise over her as well as protect her from ulterior situations. As a result, they're also talking to establish a teleportation circle between Elturel and Dragonspear, so they have gone to discuss with Alexander. In the meantime, the others went back to Rex, who is still left unconscious, and has decided to more or less experiment on him to try to figure out what they could do. So they surveyed his mind, found only crow, a singular crow throughout a void.
One correction: we heavily experimented
Yes,
on him.
it was quite literally also the deciding factor on whether or not they should kill him to bring him back and see if that would fix it.
Was the guinea pig, and I have no say.
You are literally under the knife. But
Trust your doctors.
through some remembrance, as well as Ira utilizing a little bit of some faith magics, animated Rex for but a moment. Enough time for Rex to say that he remembers the fortune teller who told him to trust in a crow and to follow it, who was Saoirse Willows before. Ira then sent messages to Saoirse, who more or less got the same response of the crow is the direction of Rex's life and that he needs to trust in it. At that
What the
point, we've fast forwarded now to 2 days later, because even in his unconscious state, they're not necessarily sure, but they have the firm belief that Rex's spirit will be able to access the realm that this ritual takes place in. So, I guess Gopher and Ryder, do you have anything that you would want to do in these 2 days?
I can't talk.
Precisely. You can't talk 1 day in. So it was basically like one day in to your week-long issue.
What would I do in this situation? He would perform stuff to make money.
How are you gonna sing?
Performance.
How are you gonna sing?
I'm not gonna sing. I would just dance, I guess. I don't know.
I
Play an instrument.
guess.
Play an instrument.
I could still play. Yeah, dance, play instrument. I guess.
Play an
Yeah,
instrument. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I do that.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
you can make a
Yeah.
performance check. Sure.
My performance check, huh? Is it with advantage because I can't talk?
No. In fact, it would have disadvantage.
You're lying to me.
I am.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. I don't have my thing. My thing's not up. My other thing.
Oh, roll 20.
My character. Yeah. Well, no, I have that thing up. I don't have my character sheet up.
Oh, that'd be important.
Yeah. What's my performance? Oh wait. I was like, what the fuck? It's not +5. It should be higher than that. I was looking at someone else's character sheet.
You were looking at
There it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Another character.
Mhm.
Huh? Yeah. I got a 23.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You can make 8 gold.
Hell yeah.
Go for it. Are you doing anything?
Gopher will be.
You used your alchemy jug once to give Ira some liquor, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Because
Alright.
after using her faith, she became very weary and needed a drink.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know, Gopher will just watch over Ryder since he can't.
Speak.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
We're just going to fast forward then.
Alright.
The day of the current venture, the sun begins to rise as Ryder, you can no longer speak still.
Oh yeah.
And
Fuck you.
Rex, you are still unconscious. But everybody was mainly just staying nearby for the ritual. As you all get into the Emerald Enclave, somebody seems to have moved Rex to put him into the centerpiece of it. The entire room itself is not empty, but all the bustling, all the people are actually off to the sides in the side piece rooms, along with some of the seven swordsmen standing in the center. There seems to be 4 of them. They couldn't bring the rest. The commander, who's on the throne with the helm piece at the ready. The man from Dragonspear, who helped inscribe the room. And then Rex unconsciously laying in the center of the room along with the other swordsman. As you enter, the Emerald Enclave captain looks to you all. Good. I was concerned that you wouldn't be here, but you... I was brought up to speed involving Rex, and I do believe that he should be fine. If it's any consolation. Zalusk has gone a little bit more resilient due to the time, but we can't exactly wait for forever. I would request that you all stand in the center alongside the other swordsman.
Fine.
Once everyone does, he gets his arms out, and the man from the from Dragonspear, he wraps the captain's arms in these long silken robes in such a way that it almost completely binds them. During this ritual, I will be in a state that is unresponsive to you. Though, should this ritual work correctly, you will not be in the physical plane. Well, rather, your psyche won't be. You will have approximately an hour to do this, but I suspect that it will not take you nearly as long. If an assistant would be so kind as to pull Zalusk and place him into my hands. Somebody comes out holding a leadened box filled to the brim with all these enchantments and markings across it. And very delicately sort of slides Zalusk out and lands into the arms that were completely wrapped up. When he does so, the other man from Dragonspear takes the helmet, places it onto the captain's heads, and closes his eyes, placing his hands onto the shoulders of the captain. Is somebody moving El Terrell? What the fuck? I just saw. It doesn't matter. He says a few chants in an alternate language. And everyone that's there, you can either make a wisdom saving throw or forego it for these purposes.
Last time we did that, we almost died.
Yes. I'm assuming everyone is
I'm
foregoing.
failing.
Yes.
I'm failing. I'm failing.
Okay. When you do so, you start to get a little bit heavy. Your eyes start to sulk over. Your limbs feel as though they're going numb. Eventually, your vision begins to waver. Your head feels like it's swimming. And as if you just blink, the entire surrounding around you shifts. And you find yourselves. Oh, hold on. Is this the right one? Why is that? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
1,
Shut your face.
2. Huh.
Okay. For some reason that end of the map got deleted. Give me 1 second just to remake it. It'll take a very short amount of time.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. He's making a map.
Do we have any product placement we can do in the meantime?
This Great Gods War is brought to you by Birthstones. Find out your birthstone today. I am a topaz.
You fucking suck.
God.
What? Why does that? What? Ugh. All right, fuck it. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to do it in this. I'm gonna have to change it up.
Change what?
Have you been outside lately? It is starting to get cold.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we here at Misrult have decided we're gonna bring you
We're
a
gonna bring you
do-it-yourself
here.
winter coat.
Do it yourself.
With the
As
do it
You
yourself.
pay us. We
as
supply you everything you
blink-
need.
As you blink, you can feel the entire surrounding around you is drastically different. Standing in this area is approximately 8 passages with 8 large columns centered in a pool with a rift straight down the center that the waters seems to fall perpetually into like a roaring sea. Feel free to place yourself anywhere in this room.
Anywhere you say.
Anywhere.
Hmm. Oh. I can't help but notice that it's a giant eye.
And a giant lizard.
The wizard.
Hello, wizard.
Wizard.
I like being next to this pillar. Yes. Maybe not so close. Maybe this pillar over here.
Uh.
Oh.
No,
I'm being haunted by a Felix.
I'm gonna be in the eyeball.
Wasn't that the hole?
Yeah. Okay. It's actually let's go. You know, you guys are gonna be next to pillars. I'm gonna be in between pillars.
Oh.
Wait, so since I can't talk, can I still talk to everyone telepathically?
So when you get into here,
Oh, okay.
You look around at everybody and you instinctively just exclaim, I'm going to go into this pillar, or I'm going to be in between these pillars. And you say it out loud, and you can vocally speak
Oh.
still.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't talk.
No,
Oh,
you
now I mean now I can.
you can talk. You
Guys,
can speak.
I can talk.
You're
I
cursed.
can.
God damn it! I think I wish your curse affected you here.
Oh.
In this state, Rex, as you emerge, that crow that you were watching, it flaps its wings, and slowly the room around you begins to meld as if you were following it through a passageway. Like you were following it through one of these paths. And when it emerges into this room, it just begins to circle the center of the room where the eye is.
By the
Before-
gods, we figured it out.
Hey guys, what you guys are doing here?
Nice to see you too.
Along with,
Where's the crow?
I will get to that. Along with the 5 of you, the others, the swordsmen, they appear in tandem as well. And as everyone's there, a voice rings out that is the captain's. It's very familiar.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Be prepared. The ritual has started, and Zalusk's energy is being poured in now. And as he does, the entirety of this room gets into a deep shade of purple. Rex, this is very familiar to you as when you were going through the initiation to attune to Zatan. The ground beneath you feeling muddled and almost as if it was like a liquid. But it's not impeding you or anything, but when you step on it, it has that sort of warbling feel to it, as if you were stepping onto a waterbed. Coalescing from these purple liquidized forms is several people. Some looking like human, some appearing
Somebody.
like orcish, humanoids in general. And you can see amongst them, there is in total 6. They don't necessarily look threatening, but of one of them, you recognize to be View. The one that Zalusk was manipulating to fight you.
Oh yeah, that guy.
You can see him look around, looking confused, before all of them instinctively, almost like a reflex, they go stationary, their limbs go taut, and they immediately dive towards you. 5 of them dive towards you. The other swordsmen, they each...
View included?
Not View. View is still stationary and taut. The remaining few of them, several of the swordsmen and swordswomen, effectively each of them takes one and goes down a respective passage. The swordswoman that helped clean Rex and prep him for the ritual, you can see in particular, grabs one, looks to the rest of you. If we all take care of our own, then we'll be able to get through this. We knew this was coming, so everyone, steel yourselves and take care of this. This is how we fix this problem. One, though, that's remaining, instinctively dives into the center pool and vanishes.
I guess that was me, huh?
While you're waiting there for the brief moment, the room itself, though having that purple hued liquid across the floor, and the roaring seas that sounds from the water falling down the crevice, there's a moment of stillness as View is just stationary, staring at all of you. Before the shattering of bones, the crackling of metal, and what sounds as if something was being ripped apart, put back together, and then crushed under extreme pressure. You can see View's limbs meld and morph and change into various different creatures. A thickened spine-like tail shoots out his back, and
Scorpion.
his head has the portions of different animal-like creatures. A snake's eye along with a slithering tongue, while the rest of it has thickened hide as if it was like from an armadillo.
Armadillo.
The best way I can describe this is what's his name from Ben 10?
Kevin.
Kevin, yeah.
Kevin E11.
As his body takes on sharp-like claws, thickened hide, and several different body parts of various animals and monstrosities. The spine-like tail you've only seen once before, coming from a chimera that the goblins had seemingly tamed to use as a horse.
Goblin.
And with that, I'll need everybody to roll initiative.
What if I don't wanna?
Hmm.
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 Huh.
Huh.
Still playing the cash register, I see.
Is that a giant scabian? Yes.
Let me just
Yes, yes.
in conjunction with that, his body has grown thickened wings. One that looks almost fleshy, while the other one looks like a bat's thickened, like, wing, I guess.
Huh.
Let me set the turn order. Oh, it's already here. Alright. People want to put their turns in the turn order?
You have to put us on the list.
Oh, for me, you guys aren't on the list.
It's completely blank.
Okay, let me remove all turns then, and then I'll put you all back in.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, I'm going last.
Maybe. You don't know. Probably. Probably. Oh, look at that. See?
yeah.
Rexus. It's fine.
You think he's gonna punch me in the face?
You deserve it.
Hey, I just got my voice back.
Alright, Ira, you're up.
Yes. Yes, this is all good. Very good. How far away is that some bitch from me?
Let's find out here using the handy dandy snap tool.
Alright, that there ruler.
He is about 50 feet away.
Well,
He is
hell.
a large creature now. As his
Well,
body
okay.
is kind of morphed out, he's stands probably about 15 feet tall.
Well, fuck.
That's- Also, I'm certain you all know this, but you've gotten long rest in, so you're fully capable and all rejuvenated.
No, you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Oh yeah, Hexum.
Hexum.
All right.
Disadvantage on ability checks made with strength,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
And then the old classic, Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Eldritch
Go ahead and make your shots.
What?
Wait, what?
15 and 19.
Both miss.
Wait, what?
As you fire, it brings up an arm that has these thickened scales that just completely repel off the attack.
Well, fuck. 5, 15, 20, 25. And hide back here. And that's everything.
All right, Gopher, you're up.
Oh shit.
Go.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna run at him. Wait.
Pretty sure the eye is a pit.
The eye is a pit, but there is just there is water that's flowing down in the green portion. So it's like a slight slant, but it's still walkable ground.
Didn't somebody jump in the pit, right?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, guys just jumped in.
Guy dove in.
Alright.
So we don't see him anymore. So is the
He
center
did.
not walkable then?
Alright, well, I'm just gonna reposition then, guys.
The black zone is the pit. The green is the
Okay.
water roaring down.
So I can be standing on here.
You can.
Alright, dude. You know what? I won't worry about that. You know, I'm just gonna get over here. Yep. I'll just stay there for now.
Okay. The creature's turn.
Oh, lad, he coming.
With the beat of his wings, flies straight towards.
Oh, I'll beat my wing.
Will fly straight towards you, Gopher.
Okay.
And with 2 massive claws, bring down 2 attacks against you. 19 for the first,
Mm-hmm.
and 18 for the second.
Uh-huh.
Do both hit.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Alright. Oh, alright. 16.
16. Okay. You do save, so you are not knocked prone and are not
Yes.
moved. But you do suffer. 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy fuck.
How much did you say?
How much?
38.
38.
Oh my god.
And then, with a flick of the tail, Ryder, 2 spines get launched towards you.
Oh.
First one is a 13.
Oh, well, okay, that misses.
Okay. Rolled very low. Second one is a 25.
Well, that also misses. Hey, you know what? Why not? I'll use my reaction. Give him a disadvantage on that last one.
So what are you doing?
The emerald.
Okay, so the barrel or the hilt, like there's a pommel that it sits on that rotates.
Uh-huh.
The pommel rotates out, and a green hue forms over the rapier's end, with a gust of wind propelling out to push the spine, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Even with disadvantage, that is a 19.
No. Well, yeah, that hits. But I have resistance.
You do have resistance because of that as well, because it repels the spine to slow it down.
Yes. Pierce me.
You suffer 6 points of piercing damage. That's
Oh my
reduced.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that was reduced, so.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Still, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
All right. With that, Felix.
It's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that counts as a monster.
It is
Um,
definitely a monster.
Well, more like monsters.
Its wisdom saving throw is 11.
It fails. It's paralyzed.
Okay. It is paralyzed.
As old person using the staff.
It's going to use a
Or not-
legendary reaction to
Hold
or a
monster.
legendary
Yeah.
resistance to instead pass.
What a bitch.
But you did make it waste one, so that's good. That's a whole ordeal in of itself. Anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
I got nothing else I can do.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Didn't know if you wanted to move.
Remember, you can't cry.
Ryder, you're up.
That that started before it transformed as it transformed.
Here's my idea. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna hide behind a pillar so it doesn't shoot at me again. And then I'm
Why do you
gonna
think I stayed
just
back here?
I'm gonna yell at him. Gonna yell at him with vicious mockery.
Oh, okay, so that's what, a charisma saving throw? Or a
Wisdom.
You still can't talk though, right?
no, you can
No, I
talk
could.
now.
Yes. In
Only
this
in-
dimension.
Only in here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you failed.
Okay, I'm gonna say, what am I gonna say? You.
You.
I had something I was gonna say, but now that I think about it, it's not that funny. You look like a mistake that animals have after having a massive orgy after the Holocaust.
What? Why the Holocaust?
What?
What?
I know. I had to think of one thing, and that's the first thing that came to my mind.
All right. He's viciously mocked.
Take that.
How much damage does he take?
Yikes.
Oh, hey, almost max 7 damage. But,
3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
But when it makes an attack the next, it has to be disadvantage.
Yeah, it's first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that still could be valuable.
Yeah, fuck you.
Uh,
And then you know what? Just because I could use a bonus action, I'll use a healing word on Gopher because he took big damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a level. Let's see, how much would you do? We'll do a level 4 for you, and that's gonna be for you, my Gopher. Jesus fucking Christ!
My
Oh.
little gopher.
My little- I'm sorry, Gopher. I know I used a level 4 spell slot, but that's 12.
Well, I mean, healing
I-
word ain't exactly strong, anyways. So.
Yeah, I got 2 1s. Yeah, yeah. All right, but there you go. There's some of your health back. Get back in there and punch him, or hit him,
Yeah.
and that's it.
All right. So, Rex, during your turn, you can see this crow that has been circling this area the entire time. It veers down a path, shoots across the room, down this path over here.
Or here.
Over here.
That came from the pit?
That came from where, so like the crow that he had been watching this entire time, it appeared down, like it basically, unlike you all, where you guys just kind of appeared in this room, Rex came walking through one of the passages as the crow followed, or as the crow went ahead of him, more or less. So it's as if he followed the crow into this room.
Hmm. I need to follow that crow. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to my wind stance. Use the dash action as a bonus action
Okay.
to get here.
So you place your foot like a puff of wind lifting your clothes. You just shoot forwards in that direction.
You
5,
farted?
5, 10, 15,
Who farted?
20, 25, 30, 60. Give me 1 sec.
Nope, you're fine.
They found him.
They got him now.
The crows. They're eating him now.
I can almost hear his screams.
Alright, I'm babysitting the dog.
You still have your action to dash too if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You right here.
Okay. You can hear the crow just cough, and this is just like as it goes further down the passage.
The moment you make that noise, Tyler, Yoshi started making noise. So I got confused, like, what the fuck?
I'm speaking through Yoshi. I'm actually transfixing my voice. I'm behind you. You don't realize.
My god.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else? Well, I guess that's like everything you've got. That's your movement,
Yeah.
bonus action, and action. You could action surge and move more if you wanted.
What do I see in this tunnel?
It is pitch black.
Is the crow flew in this one, right?
It flew through that passage. Yes.
I'll hold off on that for now.
Okay. At the top of the initiative order, Ira, as you are standing here, you can feel the watery, purple-like coloration to the ground vibrate softly.
Like a good vibrating or like an ominous vibrating?
Well, considering you can see the vibration happening even near Rex, probably not a great vibration.
Quite bad, in fact.
Wait, so the vibrations came from me when
The
I run?
vibration seems to be emanating from the center.
Oh, okay.
Good. He's taken damage, yes?
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. I just have to double check because I never remember. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay. That's what
Ring my
most
little
people
bell. Yes.
Guessing the thing is
say.
not smart.
13.
That's a fail.
Believe it or not, a creature comprised of a vicious amount of mentality is probably not the most resilient to mental fortitude.
Wow.
Wow.
So that is 2d12.
Yes.
Next level, it will be 3. And a d6 for next. Actually, no, it's more than that, because my warlock spells are 2nd level, so that's 2d6. I believe. Does Hex scale?
Hex? Hex does not.
No, it just lasts longer. Ooh, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
In total, 11 points of necrotic damage.
Well, that's 11. The odds
Ah,
are...
not bad for a cantrip.
Yeah. That's as much as his Vicious Mockery. That's almost as much healing as his 4th level spell.
Yeah.
You suck. You suck.
Oh.
Anything else you want to do, Ira?
Cry.
Alright. Gopher!
Gopher's gonna rage and hit him twice with his long sword.
Okay. Fall into a rage.
Ooh. Oh, man. What the?
Odin.
Alright. So 17 for one and 12 for the other?
Both miss. As you bring down the blade, the first one just cuts straight into the scales and doesn't do anything. Second one, as you bring it up, he just bats his wings and it throws you off your balance.
No.
Alright.
These shitty rolls on both of them.
Was that reckless attacked? Or did you choose not to do that?
I chose not to do it. I should have.
Okay, fair enough.
I should.
Are you doing anything else? Are you moving? Are you...
Nah, I'll stay.
Okay. Alright, so... It looks at you, Gopher, and I say it because it's an amalgamation of several different creatures at this point. It looks at you with one singular eye, bats its wings, and shoots across over towards this area in an extreme speed.
Nani?
You are unable to make opportunity attacks against it. And it brings both claws down towards Felix and Ira.
Which one first, though?
First one, Felix. Right, because it has disadvantage. That disadvantage saved your life, because it was a natural 20 turned into a 13.
Doesn't hit my armor class.
I was
Ira,
gonna say, does it hit your armor class still, Max? Is 13 your armor class?
does a 26 hit you?
Oh my good god. Yeah.
Alright, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm really good at those. Very good at those. A 14.
14
What did it
fails.
roll? A 2 to hit me?
It rolled a 3. Alright, so... Ira,
Oh, good,
you
good. It adds
suffer-
plus 10 to its hits.
Yeah. Ira, you suffer... 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone underneath the claw, so you are grappled.
Bye.
Okay. Hi.
It was nice knowing you.
With a
I guess so. Well,
You're the
can't say
one I will
same to
miss
you,
the
but
most.
with a flick of its tail,
I wish I could say the same.
two
Oh.
spines get shot towards you, Felix.
Of course.
One is a 24, the other is a 14.
A 14 doesn't hit.
Okay. You suffer 11 points of piercing damage.
Well, this isn't going great.
Felix, you're up. As this massive spine gets shot straight towards you, the first one hitting the column next to you, the second one grazing up into your shoulder, you can feel it just kind of burst several vessels in your shoulder blade. If it's any consolation, Salem is mlemming in support.
Of us, okay. Salem wants us dead.
Salem's just going in the middle of his sleep.
Wait, hang on, Tyler. Can he still move? Oh no, never mind. I forgot. Nothing.
I use a bonus action. Goodbye.
With Misty Step.
Yeah.
Fair.
And then I'll give him a nice, take a step out, give him a nice fireball.
Fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
Okay. Very different spells.
Does a 24 hit?
24 does in fact hit.
And that's the number that we need.
Well, I mean, you've rolled less than 20 and then a 24. Those are your two numbers. I believe it was a 19 missed and then a 24 hit.
$23 fire damage.
23 fire damage.
And then I go behind this pillar.
That is some good damage. Alright. Ryder, you're up.
Alright, here we go. Move right next to Ira. Hi, Ira. You want to get out of here quickly?
Yes, please.
Alright. We're going to the dimension doorway.
Oh, where are you going?
We can go the furthest away. Yeah, we can do that.
You could
Or
shoot
we can
down
run-
the hallway too if you wanted.
We could just leave. I'm guessing you don't want to be close to this thing either. Yeah.
Ah, the far side would be a good place to go. I think.
All right, let's go then. We're gonna go way. You can place it. You choose, and I'll just use the spell.
No, it's your spell. Where are we going?
Okay, here we go. This is where we're going.
Oh,
Okay, no.
underneath the other foot. This isn't helping.
We're gonna go way over here by this pillar.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Okay. And then yeah, there we go. That's like bleh. That's all she wrote.
Bleh.
Sacre bleh.
Sacre bleh. Alright,
My people.
Rex, you can hear the cause from down the hallway still emanating around you.
Call, bitch.
Take a deep breath in and run forward.
Alright.
90 feet.
As you run in, for some reason holding your breath, you run, sprinting in.
Take a deep breath, not holding my breath.
As you sprint in, you can feel yourself getting further and further from the noise behind you as the entire area directly in front of you just sort of encompasses everything. All the sound, all the smells, and the sight. It looks identical to your last few days of dreams. That pale coloration with the crow flying above. As you continue down this path, you see a form of light finally emanating throughout this darkness directly in front of you. But you can feel your body becoming sluggish, being slowed, being held down by something. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh man, good thing I'm good of those, right, guys?
Yeah? Uh-huh.
I'll use my other dice. I haven't used my other dice for a while. Huh. I got 21.
21.
See, you're good at them.
As you are pushing through, it's as if something is holding you back. You can almost feel like arms ripping up against like your part of you, trying to hold you back, but you just weave through it, pushing straight forwards. And as you do, you breach that form of light and see encompassing a small zone of probably about a 20-foot wide area. You can see hovering just in the air looks to be Zatan, being held in place by Zalusk. And that's going to be effectively your turn. At the start of your turn, you can hear the sound of the water rippling. As you can see in the center of the room, this hand burst out the complete center of the pit. A massive hand holding up what looks to be a flailed mace.
Good.
I need a D8.
What do you need a D8 for?
Reasons.
Someone's getting smacked.
And it ain't us.
You see it comes crashing down and slams into both this corner and this corner.
Ah, there are 8 pillars, I see now.
It rips it down and just... The columns themselves
good.
seem to be standing perfectly still as if they were incorporeal. But after the mace plunges back
Sin.
down into the water, the columns sort of re-solidify. Ira, it is your turn.
Good thing I chose this pillar, huh?
Yeah,
That's funny
that was
because
a
you
good
did.
choice.
You were gonna go over here. I saw you move your character for a brief
Yeah.
second.
I was tempted to go over here.
Wait, the mace hits this?
It hits
This pillar?
this pillar and this pillar over here.
Huh.
But those pillars are still there. They sort of just they become translucent and then solidify again.
Whoever jumps in that pit trying to kill us with a mace, you guys.
Sin. Any plans, Ira?
I'm just running through my spells in my head here.
I also need you to make a concentration check on the hex.
Oh, I did. No, I passed.
You
I
passed.
got
Okay, I figured.
14 or some shit.
Yeah, you're good. You only took like 18, so it was a 10.
Yeah.
10 or above. I kind of figured you were good, but
A lot of my stuff requires me to be in melee because you know that's my thing. So over here,
Yeah, that's why I
I'm,
asked if you wanted to go.
I'm safe over here. I want to stand up first. I think that's a good.
that's a good
That's a
idea.
good-
Spend 15 feet to stand.
Oh, it's over there now. I reach into my pocket and pull out my tape measure.
You need it all the way over there.
He's a little too far away, so I'll go 10 feet forward.
Ira, don't do it. You monster. You madman. Mad
Now
woman.
he's well within range. Oh
Needed
yes.
exactly 60 feet, I see.
I'm keeping my options open here, so it's No, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do a 5th level lightning bolt from the staff.
Oh, here we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
That's a dex saving throw, yes?
Yes.
Alright, that is a 22.
Yeah. Still have. It's 10d6, so still not terrible.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll roll these 5 twice. I love math. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's way better.
Wasn't better enough.
35 lightning down to 17, plus the d6 of necrotic for 2.
Oh,
So 19 points of damage.
that is a good spicy lightning bolt. As you shoot it across, you can see he just pushes off of one of the columns and it grazes into one of the wings. Slamming down, you can see it just glare straight at you.
Uh-oh.
Having fun yet, are we?
You have 5 feet of movement.
I had to
I
move
went
15 feet
5 feet.
closer.
You moved 10 feet.
But I only moved 10.
Yeah, you
I
got it.
was gonna move 15, but I'll back up 5. Actually,
Ira,
before I
staring
go,
at you.
before I go,
Flip it off. Is that what you...
healing word is 60 feet.
Yes.
Go for how you doing, my man?
I'm living. I'm alright. I'm alright.
I'll would like a 2nd level healing word. That would be like nice enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh. That's 11 points.
Oh,
Level
almost better
2,
than-
just as much as the level 4.
I know.
Oh, God.
I got 2 ones. What do you want from me?
And I'll back up 5 feet. Don't feel bad, Ryder. Also,
just-
don't hurt yourself in
it's
your own
funny.
stupidity.
Gopher.
Alright. Can I just run at it? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna run at him.
Punch him in the
And
face.
reckless attack his ass.
All right.
Twice. Where's the- Oh. Dirty 20 and a 24.
Hmm.
Does it hit? Does it hit?
Oh, sorry. Dirty 20 and 24. The dirty 20 does not hit.
Ah.
Oh my god.
As the first one comes down, you can see just as it cuts into the scales, you can see it dig almost just a little bit deeper, but he pulls back and it lessens, cutting away at only some of the scales instead. The 24 does hit though, so go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage on that.
Alright. I'm gonna. Can I use the poison thing on it?
Yeah, you can. That's a Constitution
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw, right?
Ooh. Write it
Pretty sure it
down. Oh, wait.
Do it, Gopher. Do it. Do as much damage as you can. Do it.
Constitution save, DC 15. Alright.
Okay. Natural 20, but just so you're aware,
Yes.
20.
What the fuck? Alright. 15 damage?
15?
Yes.
Okay. It's a good chunk of damage, though.
Mhm.
Alright. Creature's turn. Ira.
Put that away.
Put what away? No, this is perfect. I needed that number. Ira. Well, more so like Gopher. You can hear the sound of almost. I guess it could sound like a rubber band moving very quickly,
Mm.
Oh
Mm.
god.
like almost like something like an engine, just a. And Ira, a lash of a tongue shoots out towards you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good God. This is just like those scrolls that I saw Ryder reading. Oh God.
You said you were gonna keep that a secret.
We all know,
19.
Ryder.
19. That saves. As it comes lashing at you, you lift your foot and step back, as it immediately just recoils back into its mouth, almost like a spring. With that,
Disgusting.
it brings down 2 attacks against you, Gopher. Well, okay, first attack against you with advantage because you reckless.
Yes.
23. And I need you to make a strength saving throw with advantage because you're raging.
Okay. Alright. Oh, thank God I had advantage. Jesus. 18?
18 saves.
Yes.
As it comes crashing down, it hits you square on the top of your head, and you just kind of hold it back up. Gah!
Yes.
You do still suffer halved. Well, okay, now I'll make the second attack because it changes what he's going to do. So he's going to attack you second hand. That one is a 26.
What the? No, it doesn't. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
It does. It does.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is halved.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm alright, I guess. I'm alright.
All right, Felix, you're up. Felix?
Gonna give. Nice. Oh, I had a good way to do this. What's that feature work? I will use my bonus action to give Gopher. I'll do 3d6s of healing.
All right. Go for it. You get 3d6 of you.
Cool.
I got 13 health.
You get
Oh,
13
thank
points
you.
of healing.
11, 12, 13, baby.
I now move to this pillar.
All right.
And I will do a magic missile.
Magic missile. All right. So how much damage? At what level?
Through the staff, so it's I believe it's level 1.
Okay.
That would be double check the staff gives it the point. Bonus 2 damage. So that's +5, and then 8. So that's 13, 16.
16. Wait, what? With 3d4 plus 1? Or 3d4 plus 3?
My staff also adds to damage rolls.
I thought that's only for spells that have. Oh, maybe it does.
It says, literally just says it's a bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. I've never used the staff. All right, that's fine.
Your staff just is to the attack roll and DCs, but
Yeah.
has the power. Specifically,
Gotcha.
also include damage. It's an
Gotcha.
extra +2.
Cool. Okay. And that's everything you're doing. So, Ryder.
Yeah.
I really don't got a plan.
Yeah, really.
None of us do.
5, 10, 15. I'm pretty sure this is 60 feet. Vicious mockery. Ah!
Okay. There we go. 19 on the save.
Oh well, fuck him. It is a wisdom, right?
Yeah,
You did?
wisdom save.
Okay. Well, All right, and I'm gonna scream again at Gopher with a level 3 this time. Gopher, healing. I swear to God, if I get a higher number, then. $11.
There you go.
He gets 11 point of healing.
Look at that.
Gopher, fight strong, and I go back in my corner.
Fight strong.
God.
We just alien him and he fights, and we try to hit him.
Carry us.
All right.
Like,
Rex. You see Zalusk and Zatan hovering about 15 feet in the air. Effectively, to paint a picture, it looks to be the same way that you had bound Zalusk by having Zatan touching both. Or by having Zatan touching. So the blades cross in like an X pattern sort of deal. Someone's car is upset.
That's not my car. Reach my hand out and call Zalusk.
Called Zalusk?
Not Zalusk, Satan,
Zatan.
sorry.
Okay.
Because I was like, you mentioned car, and I was looking out like, really
My car could be Zalusk. Oh.
As you call out to Zatan, there's no movement. You can see that there's an attempt to sort of pull back, but there's no speech and there's no overall movement. There's like some shaking at best.
What's the shaking look like? Is it like going against, like trying to split apart
Yes.
kind of deal?
It looks as if Zatan is trying to pull away from Zalusk.
Am I by myself here besides the swords?
Yes, you are.
And the crow's just gone now?
Crow is gone.
I'm probably gonna burn this. But you said 15 up in the air.
Yep, 15 feet.
And how's jumping work again?
If you make a running jump, you can jump as far as your strength modifier. A standing jump is half of that.
So I'm gonna guess mine is
What's your strength score?
12.
You can do a running leap of 12 feet or a standing leap of 6.
Fuck. If I go to my wind stance again, do I jump higher?
I'd say sure. Yeah. Makes you light on your feet. I'd say it at the very least lets you get higher with like a running leap.
Oh, I can do it. I go to my wind stance once again.
Okay.
Sprint as much as possible and jump towards the swords.
Okay. Are you trying to grab both, or are you trying to grab one? What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to grab both.
Okay. You make a running. You get your foot as far back as you can. Look up. Fall back into your wind stance, and as you jump up, you can feel like the
Hold
wind
on.
carry you just high. What's up?
Oh, I got kicked the dog out.
Oh.
Go bed. All right.
All right.
What do I need to roll?
Hold on.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I will need you to. Oh. I'm going to need you to make a. Sorry, I was talking to Olivia. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for one. And then I need you to make either an athletics or sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand is probably my best bet for this one. So wisdom comes first. 16.
Okay.
Anything affects?
Not in the immediate sense.
All right. Sleight of hand. Here we go. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You can feel as you bring your hands up, you grab onto Zalusk and Zatan, and you try to slide them apart versus trying to just like brute force pull. You're trying to slide the two blades off of one another. As you bring it down.
Oh, I thought I was gonna grab both of them and try to bring them down.
Oh, are you trying to separate them or just bring them to the ground?
Trying to bring them to the ground because I'm probably have a better chance of pulling them apart on the ground than in the air.
Well, regardless, you grab them and you fall to the ground after grabbing them, and you try to pry them apart through the means of like through like separating them versus trying to just pull them straight apart. As you bring them down, you can feel like the weight of them is suddenly super high, and you're bringing the blades just cutting straight across them. As you pull them apart, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
All right, guys. Here's my lowest rolls coming out. $15.
15. Okay. You can hear the voice of Zatan calling to you, but it feels distant. It feels quiet as your eyes glance towards Zalusk. You can see this energy flowing from it. Your eyes fixate on Zalusk, and you can see what looks to be a flailed mace prepping to swing. bring your hand up instinctively and bring it crashing down.
Wait, I'm swinging the mace down, right?
That's what it looks
No,
like.
that's what I'm imagining.
So basically, you see across the metal of Zalusk the image of a flanged mace, and when you bring it, you just instinctively bring your arm up and bring it back down, swinging Zalusk, not an actual mace. Okay. Ira and Ryder, as you see that rippling energy showcasing once again, you see the arm come up, spins the flanged mace, and comes crashing down straight towards each of you. Both of you suffer.
Get down.
Rex,
down.
stop killing us.
Wait, if I try it? Zaton! Oh, okay.
The mace
Oh, wow.
seems to get angry at you.
That number sucked a lot, actually. I got 4 2s, a 1, and a 4.
Nice.
Wow. So 8, 9, 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that number sucks for you, but I'm quite proud of it.
That'll be your turn, Rex. We're going to the top of the initiative order where the hand pulls back the mace and comes crashing down on 2 more points.
Nice.
Okay. It comes crashing down here and here. So,
Felix.
Felix
Felix.
and Gopher.
Gopher?
Yeah,
Gopher?
Gopher
Gopher's in the ring.
and also the creature too. Gopher, you suffer 13 points of bludgeoning damage because you resist it. Felix and the creature suffer 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, good.
Felix?
Felix. And with that, Ira. You just saw this
had it.
flanged mace come slamming down 3 times.
We had a good run, I think, right?
Yeah. Why not go out in a blaze of glory?
Blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Ah, it's quite a blaze. Quite a blaze indeed. I'm not feeling quite that reckless yet, though. 5, 15, 20, 30. Gee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go for another Toll the Dead. Why not? He's deep in thought.
Sorry, I was gathering something. What?
Ah, another Toll the Dead, s'il vous plaît.
Toll the Dead. That's a wisdom save.
Yes, sir.
15.
No, sir.
Alright, that
Ha-ha.
fails.
You suck. Your wisdom is the worst stat I have ever seen.
Its wisdom save is only +3, so.
Oh, only.
I mean, considering.
Ooh. 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 24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
2 10s and a 4 from the Hex.
Two 10s and a 4.
Yes.
That is a lot of damage. Alright.
Oh, boy.
Good. Not doing
But I'm
great.
not done yet.
Not doing awful either.
But I ain't done yet, boy. And I will also slam out a 3rd level spiritual weapon. I don't know. Right there, because that sounds nice.
All right, putting out a spiritual weapon. We're gonna
And
use
I will.
another Ira for that.
Oh, a tiny Ira. Oh, very tiny.
Very tiny.
Would I have advantage? Probably not.
No.
Fair enough. That is a 22.
22. That's going to hit.
Actually, I suppose with the staff that would be 24. Staff is +2, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
That is 2d8 plus spellcasting plus staff.
My stuff.
Oh, fuck. Come on. It's pathetic. 4, 9, 11 points of radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage. All right, as you bring the blade in, it sort of cuts against him, and you can see this
Sure, my
radiant
bad. Force
light.
damage.
All right, force damage. It
It's
cuts
still
against
radiant.
it and creates an ominous light that cuts into him. Anyways, anything else on your turn?
No. No.
No.
Go for it.
Punch him.
Or we'll just reckless attack his ass again. There's first one's 22, second one's 13. No?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. The music kind of
Oh.
toned you out. Let me raise your volume. You're really quiet for some reason. All right. Anyways,
First one was 22, the second one was 13.
22 will hit. 13 will hit.
All right.
Okay.
13.
13 points of damage.
Yep, 13 points.
All right. Was that reckless?
That was.
It was. Okay.
Wait,
I was just
well, I
curious.
didn't. Yeah, I did say it. Yeah, I did say it.
Yeah, he said it.
Okay.
He said
Yeah,
it.
I said it. Okay.
He said it, Tyler.
I believe him. I'm just. All right. Anything else that you would like to do?
No. Yeah.
Its turn. What it's going to do is. It's going to flap its wings and
Oh, no.
dash straight into the center of the area, hovering about
Oh.
15 feet above the gap.
Oh no.
And it's going to, its throat engorges briefly, and you can see it just sort of like plume out as it hucks up a cylindrical orb that falls towards this area. And exploding out in a 15-foot radius from this point is a highly acidic globule. I need Felix and Ira to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, God. You've killed me.
Let's say that.
You've killed me. That's a 15.
15 will fail.
You've killed me.
Yes.
How about a 17?
17 will succeed.
Oh, I'm dead. But you can live. You can carry on my dark work.
I think that's more Ryder.
Nice. Stop staring at the cat.
I'm counting.
Boy.
Staring at the cat. That's what he's doing.
So, Ira, you suffer 36 points of acid damage.
Holy
Felix, you
fuck.
suffer 18. Do you still have Hex up, by the way?
Yeah, DC 18. I do, with a
Nice.
total of 20.
Nice. With that, Gopher,
Go, go, go. For
I need
Yeah.
you to make a dexterity saving throw as its tongue lashes out and goes to grab at you.
Ah.
I don't know.
19.
19 succeeds. As it lashes out, you just sort of bring your hand and slap it away.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's very slimy and oddly acidic. You can feel your hand slightly burning.
Ah.
Not enough to
Gross.
actually harm you, but you would imagine that if it got a good hold of you, it would not be good.
Mm.
Felix.
Things are not going well. How are you looking, Ira?
Well, my flesh has melted from the bone. I am hardly standing, and I'm, ready to fall in this hole, so. Help.
They're 30. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna give you a 3rd level cure wounds.
Ooh.
It's the best I can do with a healing spell. Congratulations, you got 777s.
Nice.
Jackpot!
21.
Exactly.
So much
21.
change.
And then plus 5, and then
Oh. 21.
better question. How close does that put you to full?
How close to full?
Very far.
No. I'm like not even half.
Yeah.
All right.
21.
I'll use my remaining 4d6s on you.
Much obliged.
Anything else, Felix?
Uh,
Do you roll those or do I roll them?
I roll them.
Roll well. Oh, whoa. Help me.
All right. That would be 24.
Ooh.
No, 22.
Ooh. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good once again.
Good.
Now get
Seeing
the
as
fuck
you're
out
the
of here
person-
before we get hit again.
Seeing as you're the person who can bring people back, you might have to bring me back.
I'll keep that in mind. Do
As
you
he
have the
cowers
diamonds?
back there.
You have the diamonds. We had enough time to prepare. You have the diamonds.
Ryder.
Here we go. 15 right here.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Remember how you guys told me I should probably take a good attack spell? I took one.
What spell?
A bigger storm coming.
Oh, is it Thunderwave?
Yeah, but this time let's do I haven't used one yet. I'm gonna use a level 5 Thunderwave.
That's a Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
much area does that cover?
15 feet still.
I did the math. I make it.
Well, it's
I was more. I know those have
Concerned
areas.
about
I'm
us?
more worried about you hitting one of us.
no.
Alright.
It doesn't
I'm-
increase the distance, only the damage.
I knew
That
that-
is a 24 on the save.
Well, okay, fuck you. Oh wow. Okay, reduce down. It's 20 damage.
Oh shit, that was a good roll.
Yeah, 40.
Wow, that's really good.
That would've been nice. Fuck you, Tyler. And then I'm gonna go counter back.
He does not get. You fucking coward.
Yeah. You see this thing?
Go for some
Oh.
man. He's just sitting on the. All right, Rex. The start of your turn, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. As you are just clutching onto Zalusk, you can hear Zatan in your left hand calling, but it feels fainter and fainter.
Satan. 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 Shazam.
Rex,
What?
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Rex.
Oh, I got distracted by Yoshi.
No, yeah, and I need you to make a
This-
dexterity, or not a dex, a Wisdom saving throw.
Just you don't.
Wisdom saving throw. Here we go. Another 15.
All right. Once again, you bring your hand up and bring it back down. As this one gets hit, and nobody's within vicinity. As it comes crashing down and pulling back, you can see the hand spinning around. As the hand
the-
comes up, you can see the hand phases through the creature and comes down crashing before coming back up and spinning it once again. What do you want to do on your turn, Rex?
Satan.
Is both swords separated now, or just
Yep, you have each in one hand.
Dual wield.
Is Zatan's voice still faded?
Yeah, but you can definitely tell it's coming from Zatan. And it's like glowing softly with every word. You can almost feel the hilt shifting, and there's an odd level of warmth coming from the hilt, like you'd once felt before.
Mommy. Mama.
Come on, Zatan! I need you right now!
Mama. Mama.
Is that over yet?
At the end of your turn, you need to make a Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Mama.
With advantage, you say?
With
Mommy?
advantage.
Mama.
Let him
Mama?
take over your body.
Do I do it right now?
Yep, right now.
Yeah, purposely fail it. We know that's what we have been doing lately.
Not at this point on.
Ryder wants.
Hey, guess what?
Yes.
I think we got our first natural 20 today.
Damn.
Unless somebody else had a natural 20.
I think you
Tyler
had a
did.
I think you had a natural 20 at some point.
No,
Uh,
I had
Beside the point, you
dirty
succeed.
20.
Oh, dirty 20. That's 20.
Yeah.
You can feel your body tense, and in the briefest of seconds, you let out this like almost inhuman wail as you stab Zalusk into the ground, and you can see suddenly the room around you shifts. Zalusk vanishes from your hand, and
Oh, great.
when you come to, you are suddenly standing on the back of this creature. Your body feels heavy, and when you look down, you can see this layer of intricate armor coalesce over your mithril. There are designs all across it, shape, and your eyes. Everyone else can see that your eyes have turned into a thickened color of purple.
Where am I playing? Monster Hunter now?
Well, I will tell you that you have this, so let me send it to you.
It's Magnum Auto lid.
I'm not prepared.
As
There's
you
too
are
much
currently
glass.
standing in Void Stance.
Void stance. Void stance.
Void stance.
Void.
And with that, top of the initiative order.
Ira.
The top of the initiative order, the flailed mace brings down 2 more attacks.
Please, miss.
hit the middle.
First one hits over here, second one hits over here.
Ah.
Felix.
I have 7. I need 6.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
My PD. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Both of you suffer 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
My God.
Are you both standing?
I'm alive.
Yes.
The healing probably helped.
Well, I'd definitely be in the dirt otherwise.
You don't want to know how close I am.
You've got a cell phone in your hand, is what I'm hearing.
Are you making the call?
I think I might have to.
Ira, you're up. You can see that Rex is just sort of standing on the shoulder of this creature, who looks perturbed and upset by this fact.
Ah, so it's still an asshole, so it still can die. Perfect. That'll be another 27, so that'll be a lot.
If it can bleed, it can die, Ira.
13 or 14 for a DC for my concentration.
Oh, we'll round down. 13.
Ooh, still up.
The most persistent hex in the world.
Very persistent.
Wouldn't be a good hex if it wasn't.
He's flying in the void. Yeah, there's no way to get out there.
Yeah, no, you can't like get up. He's 15 feet above the gap, though he himself will not fit through it.
Oh.
When the hand comes out, the ground itself seems to like pull wide, and I suppose during that time he could probably fall through it, but not as it currently stands.
I will move here. Hello, you piece of shit. I'm gonna go for Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blast. On Rex.
on Rex. You've had it too good for too long, Rex. A 22 and a math.
And
Math?
Is it
That's a-
higher or
that's a-
lower?
Higher.
Okay, then they both hit. 22 is the DC. Is the
Fuck,
AC.
25. Holy shit. Brain, please.
High dex and a high natural armor.
Being high everything.
No, its wisdom sucks. You could probably assume its charisma's probably not great either.
+3. And wisdom save. Again.
20 points of damage.
20 points as you fire both these forwards. It looks over to Rex, who's just perched on its shoulder, and 2 of these hits just come slamming into its face, almost disorienting it.
Tee-hee. And I hide.
Gopher.
Oh, Rex is in there. All right, I'll go in there.
Rex is on it.
On it?
On it.
Can I get on it?
What's your
I think
strength?
you don't want to at the
What's your
moment.
strength?
My strength is.
Oh, doesn't he have boots for? Doesn't Gopher have the boots of springing and leaping?
Do you?
Striding.
Do I still have them?
I don't know, do you? You guys gotta keep track of your magical items, man.
I do, but wait. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's just say I don't.
Which is saying.
What magic items do you have, Gopher? Because I know you have 3 at least.
You have 3 attuned, so you've got the Venom Blade.
Yes. My arm, my. Still have the Mariners?
No, there's no way you still have the mirrors.
No, we got you better armor. We got you the dragon armor.
The Dogan.
The one made out
dragon
of
armor.
scales, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, I don't have any of the info on any of them.
Well, the armor is just of
It's +2 to its AC, and it's a.
it's of oh my god.
Scale mail, which
Oh my god, it's. Why am I forgetting what Mistress's scales were? Was she Copper Dragon?
Yep.
yeah, it gives you resistant to electric damage. Or,
I
yeah,
think it's
to light.
acid.
You're right, it is acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
It,
And I
it
do
doesn't
still
matter.
have-
Let's just assume that you've got them because they're inexpensive, and ultimately, I think it'll be more interesting. You can make the running jump to get up to it, but
Oh,
you'll be on it and dangling above the void.
Okay. All right.
Maybe not.
all right.
You'll be like up to its hips, so you won't be like
Oh.
holding onto the leg or something. You'll be up it, but
Up Chuck.
All right. All right. So strength is 14.
okay, yeah, you'd be able to jump up to it.
Nice. Yeah, in his leg. Can I still make my attacks?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
Are you reckless?
Reckless stab.
All right.
Prove him.
You're really pulling out your inner Drax here.
Oh yeah.
Let's be fair here. I don't think he could attack non-recklessly at this point. I think he's being as reckless as possible.
The recklessness on display here is.
All right. 20, 25, and 21.
Wait, what? 25 and 21?
Mm-hmm.
25 hits, 21 does not.
All right.
So 22.
Yeah, 22 is its AC, which is why I was asking whether or not your previous number was above or below because you reached 22. So
Uh-huh. All right. 16 damage.
16 damage. All right. You can see that it's batting its wings slower, and it's got a decent pant to its breath now.
He's tired.
He's just tired of flying all day.
Just keep making him flap.
It's gonna make one attack at Rex and one attack at Gopher. One Gopher has advantage.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh.
I need you to make a strength saving throw with advantage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rex, it goes to hit you with its other hand, and you just sort of shift over to its other shoulder. As it goes to like slam at you, you just pop over onto this shoulder.
So he hurt himself.
No.
Yeah.
22.
22. Okay, you save. It kicks at you, and you can almost feel your body like begin to fall, but you just grab back on, and you're holding on for dear life.
Yes.
It's still gonna hurt, but
All right.
oh, the dice fell out.
What? I heard my name.
You suffer 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Already reduced.
13.
Not you, Gopher. But, Rex, you were being attacked, but you sort of just blipped to its other shoulder as you went to swing at it. Or as he went to swing at you.
Okay.
With that, it's going to flap its wings back and push up against this column with you all on it. And okay, Gopher, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage now since you're grabbing onto it. As he lashes his tongue out to grab at you again. Because he can't get anyone else. Because they're all behind the columns.
Hell yeah.
No, I got a 4.
Okay. It grabs
Man, that's a
you-
very long tongue.
It's a very long tongue. It grabs you by the ankle and whips you across the room. So it throws
I will
you
catch
over
him.
here.
I've got you.
Over here. Oh, God. I got you. Oh, I don't got you.
You suffer...
I missed.
It's funny because the acid damage is reduced because of your armor.
Nice.
16, which is good because these were really good. 16.
Wouldn't it be double reduced?
No, because this is acid damage. Oh, right, it is double reduced because... Well,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't get double resistance. It's just that he has resistance.
Well, no, he has resistance from the armor, but all damage except for psychic is halved anyway.
Yeah, but it's labeled as he gets resistance to all other damages other than psychic. It's not that it doesn't say that he takes just half damage. Beside the point, you still suffer 13 points of acid damage.
That's flat.
Felix, you're up.
I'm dying. Help me.
You're not the only one.
You're still alive, right?
Man, that side of the room, everyone's just dying on that side.
You've been very fortunate that the
Oh.
numbers haven't been landing on an 8. So,
I am barely in the double digits. It's big enough that if I lightning bolt, I'm not gonna hit.
yeah, you can
Rex.
angle it so that way you're not going to hit Rex. Dex save.
Yep.
That is a 19. How much damage?
Hang on, I'm.
Okay.
So rolled a 19.
Yes.
It met the DC.
Ooh.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to have someone help. I cannot keep track of what I've rolled and how many times I've rolled. I've got to roll 10 d6s and I only have one.
I will be your tally counter. Go
Okay,
for it.
yeah.
We'll half it afterwards. 6.
Yep.
Another 6. So it's
Okay.
12.
Why don't you just roll 5 dice instead of 10, and we'll just count that as the half.
Because that could affect the damage.
And pick up the pace.
5.
Mhm.
Another 5.
Mhm.
2.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
1. 2. 1. And 4.
38.
10 times, correct?
Yep.
Is it 38?
38.
Reduced
Have
down
to.
to 19.
It's only slightly more than my hit points currently. Help
Get
me.
in line.
I don't have to.
All right. Anything else? You don't have any more bonus action dice, do you?
No, but I. Enjoy a third level healing word, Ira.
Oh, lovely.
That's all I can do to heal with a bonus action.
Ryder, you're up as they do their healing.
Alright, fuck off. 30. Okay,
Max healing.
max, you say?
Wow.
So 17.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna angle my thunder wave and do it again, and not hit Rex.
Okay.
That- Alright,
save?
it's gonna be another level 5 because fuck them.
23.
Well, fuck you.
It's got a high con save.
16 already halved.
Okay, so then. Oh, so you did 32. Okay, 16. Gotcha.
Yes.
You blow it away once again. You just run up. Boom! As this thunderous boom rings out. Is that everything?
That's sadly yes. That's all I got.
All right, Rex.
Hi. I'm in the open now. Hi.
You are currently standing on its shoulder in Vorpal stance.
Oh, that was void.
Whoa.
Vorpal.
Void stance, sorry.
Is that something we should know?
What kind of wings he has? How high he's flying?
He's 15 feet up right now.
What kind of wings he has?
One is like a fleshy looking wing, one that you would imagine isn't actually designed for flight. And the other one is like a thickened bat hide.
Yeah, there's no way I can destroy that one. I'm assuming his neck is really big. Is that his back of his neck?
Chew on it.
Because I'm gonna go attack a Titan on this right now.
You're gonna go at the nape?
Attack the neck.
Okay, make an attack.
Oh, I'll actually search this so far too, just in case I
Oh
lose my
god,
chance.
okay, so You currently have Zatan out, along with you can pull out.
Oh, I was
your-
about to say, this is losing.
You do not have Zalusk, but you have Zatan.
So I don't have my. So only just Satan, not my
You
other
have
weapons.
Zatan and your other weapon.
Okay, so my offhand. So a
Yeah,
total
yeah.
of 5 attacks.
Yes.
All right.
All at the neck.
All at the neck.
I can
Tyler.
really see Leon versus or Captain Levi versus the Beast Titan in the scene.
Oh god.
Be a good boy. All right. Offhand attack first.
It's probably easier, yeah.
21.
21 misses.
All right. 2 attacks. What was this? 26
That'll hit.
and a 25.
That'll hit.
All right, the next 2. Another 26
That'll hit.
and 24.
That'll also hit. All 4 hits, including the first one dealing an additional 2d6 necrotic damage. Or cold damage.
So that's only a 1 2d6 damage. Then.
Yeah,
I'll do
it is
necrotic.
only it's just the first creature. So it's the first creature you hit with this attack.
So it is necrotic damage right here.
Okay.
9.
9 points of necrotic. All right.
Guy, bring out
That's a lot of dice.
a lot. 2d6 plus 6 for each. So that's 4 hit, right? So
Yeah,
24
4 hit.
off that. So 24. One. $40 slashing damage. Or slash.
40 points of slashing damage.
Right back in the neck.
As you do this, all right, you basically blip backwards without realistically moving,
Knowing where I am.
and you just shoot forwards, bringing down your 2 blades in a vicious speed. And when you collide into him, you slam him down into the ground. So it is no longer flying. It will suffer an additional d6 of damage. 5.
Is the hit close enough with the acid as well? Did it show another acid damage?
No. Doesn't take acid damage.
Yeah, guys, I try. I'll try and get more damage in there as much as possible.
Anything else?
That's all I have.
All right. Top of the initiative order. All right. The flying mace comes out.
It's gonna hit me.
It
Go
is,
her.
actually. It's hitting the first 2 that it did last time, too. So it's hitting these 2.
Oh, we're fine. Excellent.
Six.
Oh, it's the dog.
Rex and Ryder and the creature all suffer 29 points of bludgeoning
Oh.
damage.
Ah!
You said 29.
29. And as it reels back, you can see the creature dissipates into the purple mist.
It's gone?
Oh man.
Is it
Kelvin gone? Is
More
Ryder
importantly,
gone?
is
Rex?
the rider gone?
I'm still here, guys.
Oh.
Guys, hello? I'm still here.
Damn it. I mean, oh, hi.
We were almost free.
Ira, are you
Yeah.
doing anything?
Do I fall on the ground?
Yeah, you just fall onto the ground, but you were high enough that you weren't high enough that it would have hurt you.
Hi, you say.
It's gone, but we're still in initiative.
As far as you can tell, you don't know what's going on. There's other groups that have their people. You're still here at the very least.
Oh, that's one thing. I will run over to Gopher and kneel beside him. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
I'll give him a quick little smooch and a cure wounds
Oh, cure wounds through the kiss.
for the keys.
That was the heal.
Wow,
The kiss is what healed me. It wasn't even the cure wounds.
I didn't even cast anything.
Kiss of
I'll
death.
cast it at 3rd level,
Whoa.
which is good because it's not great. 15 points of healing.
That's 15 points. Anything else in your turn, Ira?
No.
Gopher, you doing anything?
Nope. But Gopher gives Ira a big hug before he gets up.
My
Alright.
back, my brittle
You do
bones.
fall out of your rage since you were not attacking anything.
Yeah, see the rage. It won't kill
Yeah,
him.
yeah, the
dead.
kiss took you out of it. Felix.
It's down. It's out. Something else is raging now, though.
Oh God. Oh God.
So Felix, what are you gonna do?
I at the moment, just gonna do a 2nd level cure wounds on myself.
All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't really got anything else to do.
Fair. Ryder.
Uh. Uh. 5, 10, 15, 20. Rex, you okay?
A little better.
Oh, that's good. You kind of disappeared on us during that fight.
I had to believe in the
The crow,
roll.
yes. The crow, yes.
Speaking of which, none of you have seen the crow. Only Rex while in this area.
Yes, Rex, the crow. Uh-huh. I'm gonna heal myself quick for 20. I'm using a level 3 you could get a bit of healing word. And I got 13.
Nice.
And that's it.
Rex.
Do I hear fighting from the hallways that's close by to me?
No, but what you do see is the crow suddenly circling the pit before diving straight down into it.
I figure as much. I look at Ryder and like I have to follow the crow. As
What?
he thinks someone's saved and try to dive into the middle of the pit.
The crow, yes. The crow.
All right.
What?
Dive into the middle of the pit, and when you move, you can feel yourself just sort of appearing where you are trying to go. So
poof.
without having to put your feet down, you can just feel yourself appear where you were intending to go. So you just appear above the pit and start falling down. In this
Do I see?
in this void, as it is pitch black, you can feel as if your eyes can pierce through it. You can feel the presence of something, someone just beyond your reach, maybe 5 feet out from you. You can also hear the sound of roaring waters from your sides as they fall. What do you do?
Probably most likely let go of my, not one of my offhand with a sword. You said I felt something ahead
You
of me,
can tell
right?
that something or someone is in front of you.
Kind of want to reach out and see if grab it.
Sure, go ahead. You can reach out and try to grab it.
Most likely I'll probably do that.
Roll me.
Because you said something, so it's not a person ahead of me.
Well, it's just a presence. You effectively have blind sight. So even in like pitch black night, you can still see, but it's just that you just know something is there, not what they are. When you go to reach out, you can feel a strong pull towards you, as if it's trying to propel you away from it. So it's trying to grab you as you try to grab it. You still have an action. I'll say that was just a bonus.
It's like, is it pulling me towards this ominous object or
Yes.
ominous feeling?
Yes.
Is it pulling me downward faster? I just want to get this good image in my head right now.
You still feel perpetually falling, but it's as if you're falling alongside this thing.
I'll be back. I was about to ask Zatan was there, but at the moment, this is like a desperate moment right now.
What do you do?
Salusk, is that you?
As the energy grabs part of your arm that was reaching out and pulls you in closer, though it is pitch black, you can see for a briefest moment a flash of red coated in thickened scale-like hide that is resemblance of almost...
Is that dream of the dragon I saw?
No, that's something else. But this is...
Alright.
Let me rephrase. It's not scaly. It's thick, like a thickened skin. And it, in comparison to anything else that you've seen, it's most reminiscent of a demon.
Demon.
And it just lets out a vicious cry in front of you, just...
Who the heck are you?
Who the
It's,
hell?
what are you doing?
I'm trying to remember the name right now. I'm trying to make my way even closer to it some way.
Sure. You can pull closer to it as it showed its face. When you get
Oh,
close...
so it showed its face.
Yeah, it showed its face. When you get closer to it, you can see that its clothing is similar to the one that dove into here at the beginning. So of the 6 people that formed, one being View, the one that dove into the void is this one.
Who are you?
Is that what you do?
Trying to. That's what I say, and trying to grip Zatan even tighter.
Okay.
it was see if I can hear his voice.
You can hear Zatan's. These things do not have any sort of cognition. You have to strike.
Then a strike it will be. Sword out. Full speed ahead.
So in the void stance, as you move, it's based off of your own sort of
Life form.
It's as if you can move freely in space. So you just move around. You don't have to step on the ground. You don't have to do any of that. You just move. You basically will yourself into a position. So you can appear directly in front of him and take your swings. You're
Oh,
two
okay.
because you used. Your
I
bonus
use
action.
my yeah. So I would do that, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'd 2 attack. I already used my bonus action for the other thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just 2 attacks.
Just 2 attacks.
Wow. A 20 and a 23.
All right, both hit, and you can either do an additional necrotic or cold damage.
Let's do cold damage.
Okay. So 2d6
So cold
additional.
damage. 9 cold damage.
All right.
Whoa. Mm. 19 slashing damage.
19 points of slashing damage. How do you end this? This is
How
your
big
moment.
is-
All eyes are on you. How do you end this?
How big is this? Like,
He's humanoid, so he's roughly your size.
any samurai does, peer in front of them in a quick slash, and peer behind them.
As you do, you just appear and reappear behind him. As you can see the mist that's remaining from him just get cleaved in half. And as you continuously feel that energy to fall, you suddenly appear just above the pit as it seals. And the entirety of the seal is just there, and you're just remaining standing in a pool of water.
Guys, I think.
After that
I'm
point,
joking.
you find yourself falling out of void stance, and your mind sort of weaning from it. You can feel the repercussions of this stance, and it hinders your abilities for a short time.
To the point where I just fall down, lay down on top of the water.
No, it's just that you basically can't use stances for 2 turns. You can't use stances for about 15 seconds. With that, you can feel the given surrounding start to waver as the other swordsmen and swordswomen appear from their passages. Some of them worse off than others. And they look around, and the given surrounding begins to melt away. The ground dries up from that purple-like mist, and as you blink, each of you find yourselves standing back in the Emerald Enclave's room, including Rex. You are standing upright, still emblazoned with that similar energy across your armor that you were when you were in Void Stance. And with that, I think we'll call that an evening.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We will see you again on another Mistworld adventure. Take care.
Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.